Stream has started. No one say anything. No, okay.
Oh, I have an ad.
I should really disable those for moderators.
I want to support the stream. I don't give two shits.
All right.
Yes.
All right. So, what happened last time? Let's have a look in my notes. So,
Prime subscription, not stay running.
no, you have to reactivate it on Twitch.
Yeah, the only ones that keep going are the
So?
paid one.
What happened last time? The group kind of settled down in the in what would be the leader's deity's kind of like heavenly realm for a bit. You got nice and talking with him. He turned into a fluffy rabbit.
The stream. I can't hear Alistair twice.
North 888.
Mm-hmm. It is north.
No, it's just me
You know
that's
what?
subscribed to the thingy. Why is it saying?
Because Northmine's done it as well.
Oh, nice. All right, so yeah, so had a nice little discussion with the great oak himself. He essentially said he tried to somewhat tell Lilia that Lolth was a bad person, but Lilia's just like, no, she's fine. She's perfectly fine. Lolth is a good person. Didn't do anything bad. Lolth is not a good.
It's too late for that now.
Wolf isn't a person, so I mean, she's not a bad person either.
Bad spooder. And after some careful consideration, eventually relinquished his boon to you. And then immediately, you immediately left and said hello to Lol. She was
It was
essentially
worth it.
allowed to know the.
Getting some feedback in Twitch. Actually.
Is it?
No, North.
Oh, am I really Am I really quiet?
We're really loud and we're all really quiet.
Wait, hold up. Players audio is really alright. Give me a second then. Everybody speak.
You know when you were changing the audio,
Hello.
Alright, that
Did
should
it
be
switch?
better.
did you turn the overall audio down instead of just yours?
Also, I think the music is also a bit loud, but that's just watched together being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's like
That should be a bit better.
Still a bit. Yeah, Alistair likes being like the loudest one in the room, so you know.
I kind of need to be. Half the time I'm drowned out.
no, half the time you're drowning people out.
Ugh.
Yeah, half the time we wish it'd be.
Alright,
drowned out. I mean,
I've got the audios about balance with each other
Drowned.
now. That should be better. All right. Okay, so
Apparently it's good now.
No.
essentially he went, yeah, I don't want to see the world go into darkness, and gave you his boon. And you immediately went off to Lolth and essentially asked him really nicely.
Oh, you do that.
oh, I brought the child along.
Mm-hmm. He brought the child. God damn it. Well, to be fair, she's basically in control of where the fuck you guys go whenever you teleport.
I wouldn't say in control.
No, not really.
Nah, half
I
the
can-
time.
There's no
Good.
control over that.
Control is a strong word.
Mm.
Yeah, don't use it.
She can activate it, but as far as it goes.
She's got the big red button. Just hopes for the best.
She can make us. She can make us go places. Where we end up going is complete potluck.
Yeah.
And yeah, eventually, she relinquished a part of her, giving you guys another boon. Who has it?
Me?
Of course.
She? Yes.
The child has
She
the boon from
asked
Love, not
me
Love's
that
champion.
I was the only one allowed to have it.
Yeah, not the champion of love.
Who's holding the other one? Is the other one in the group bag?
the other one.
No, I
Rose
think didn't the turtle take it?
Oh yeah.
Oh
that
no,
was-
the turtle
Yeah,
has.
I think the
No,
turtle
the turtle
Turtle
does
was
have
the
it.
seed.
Yeah.
You know, which probably should have been taken by Lalea, considering that's her god.
Well, no, I definitely don't have
Well,
it.
No, no.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure the
You
turtle
haven't,
took
you haven't
it.
got
Yeah, the
it.
turtle's got that.
Yeah, I have lawless for some reason.
what's the point everyone having every single like
Didn't she
bonus?
also give me an amulet or something?
No.
She gave you something that means that you can communicate with
Yeah.
her.
Oh,
whenever
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
She gave you
emergency.
and both you and Riello essentially a means
Oh
of.
yes, earring.
Yeah, essentially it is like a one-use thing, so don't use it constantly.
Oh no, I thought it's
I
limited,
thought you
not
said.
just
I
one
I
thought
think it
you
was
use.
said.
limited.
I thought you said that she'd only really reply if it was a fucking emergency. So don't
Yeah,
use
yeah.
Emergency.
Yeah,
To
that's
be
what it is.
Yeah.
But
to be
don't use it.
fair,
So
you
it's
could
not
just use it to talk to her
limited, it means
constantly,
that-
but she will just put you on mute.
Did I not put it in my thingy?
You probably put it on Tofu. Just, they're just
Yeah,
having.
it's just an earring.
Ugh.
He's wearing it as like a little necklace.
Oh.
And yeah, eventually you gathered up the group, and they safely teleported you over to Viridia, and you find the place basically it's gone to shit. Half the place was still on fire. There was some rather interesting things running around. You guys fought against a few displacer beasts and a pair of Jabberwock. Jabberwock-eye? No
Mhm.
idea what the plural is.
Oh.
And yeah, eventually you encountered a, how do I put it lightly? A rather, I don't want to say the word pompous, but it's
Pompous.
but pompous, yeah.
Moron.
Pompous dude in shining armor.
Who he was essentially guiding a group of robed acolytes, and with some stupidly high goddamn perceptions. I think like 3 of you crit or something like that, which is actually nuts.
Which you know, typical. It happens at the end of the session.
Yeah, after all the fight's over, that's when all the big numbers come out.
That's when the big numbers happen.
And yeah,
When they're not necessary.
is there anything I missed?
Um,
Did I get everything?
Very much.
trying to think.
He was actually the champion of our unit.
Yeah,
One
it
of
was the
cloaked
woman
people behind him. But he was just a puppet, pretty much.
who we essentially told to her face that like the champion was an idiot before she told us that
Yeah.
like
You
he wasn't the
are an
champion.
idiot.
And apparently
You
they're
are
interested
an
in
idiot. La 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 la.
somewhere that we want to go.
I think that's about right.
Got it.
And I think we should get the champion of the champion of the union here.
I need to just.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh no. You just say that when anyone joins the party.
Yeah.
Anyone joins, it's just ah
Like,
no.
Doesn't know
ah.
the. Oh no.
Yeah, because do they have to socialize again?
Oh, we
Yeah.
we don't count. God damn.
No.
I know you for too long now.
No.
We don't count at this point.
No.
How you-
Hello.
How you doing, Nod?
How's it going?
Not too bad.
I definitely need to turn you down. This is my audio settings just jank at the moment, so I need to adjust people.
You're welcome.
That should be that should be better.
Nice.
But yeah, so last we left off was essentially the champion of Yoon, essentially bringing you guys away to discuss what exactly needs to be dealt with underneath Viridia. Do you wish to introduce a little bit of what your character looks like? I believe there should be a token on the map
Yeah.
for people to see.
So the champion of Ayun is a pretty plain but stern-looking woman, fairly tall. While she wears a fairly traditional maid outfit, you can tell that there's something under it upon close inspection, possibly some armor. Not only does the maid outfit under the initial like apron part of it have the symbol of Ayun, but it also has a number of stars, kind of hidden, but not super well hidden.
Mm-hmm.
While the picture shows her wielding an axe, she currently doesn't have a weapon in her hands.
I just could not be us photoshopping the X out. It would have taken too long.
Face bastard.
Would you be? Fuck you.
Well, you say lazy bastard. The crater is a PNG above the map.
Shush! No one's.
Ooh.
No one knows.
It's movable.
Yeah, because the
no.
missing text doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Nobody knows I can move it. It's fine.
Wow.
It works perfectly.
Oh, dear.
Yes, worked perfectly.
But yeah, you guys essentially see exactly as North described,
Mm-hmm.
and are currently essentially following him to an area at least close by, which they can discuss what needs to happen.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
She is very quiet, but walks with very obvious purpose. Like, she already has this planned out multiple steps in advance. And as soon as they're in a spot free, she basically turns on her heel, looks straight at the group, and are they already told about what they need help with?
Nope.
So,
Nada.
no, essentially, it was like hinted that she had like an idea, but didn't really explain anything to the group as of yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make
Are
this
you
work.
all available to assist with something of dire importance?
I mean, it's probably one of the reasons why we actually came here.
Fair enough. I had hoped for things to go slightly differently, so the master could explain things, but here we are. I will skip all the fluff and decorum. There's a vault under Viridia. Needs to be kept safe. All of its defenses are still active. I don't trust anyone to really go in there and either survive or make it out with what I need. So I am propositioning for your all assistance. Getting in there, getting what needs to be got, protecting everything else, and getting out.
Not gonna lie, this has been on our to-do list ever since we learned about the vault.
Yes, but this is going to hopefully involve less looting of precious artifacts. She immediately just looks the group over with the most like "I see you" look she can muster.
Several stolen objects clearly on display on Lilia's head. Fucking.
Yeah, it's a group of loot goblins, so you know.
Yeah, it's okay. Every group is this way. Let's be fair.
Huh?
God damn it. He's been muted for
Yeah.
the whole time. Is he still busy?
He's still adulting.
Ah, he's been an adult.
Does he even notice that I'm here?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I mean, he did put in the he did put a YouTube link in the fucking AO
Oh god damn it.
run.
I hate that.
So he's definitely still attentive.
So,
Yeah, we learned about the vault a long time ago, and I think it was when we first visited, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When I came to see
you
the headmaster.
you found an entrance but had no idea how to open it.
We didn't find the entrance, did we? We just knew
No.
about an entrance.
Someone used a certain wand to essentially
Mhm.
discover a keyhole and had no clue what the fuck to do with it.
No.
Yes. And then we was looking for the key.
Yeah.
And lo and behold,
Lo and behold,
We have it.
just found it on a dead man.
Yeah.
I don't
found.
care about your reasons. I don't care about your goals. You all don't seem the most reliable, but you're strong, you're effective, and that's kind of all I need right now. I might be able to part with some relics in there if absolutely necessary for yours. Finding people you can rely on these days to do anything beyond menial labor and housekeeping is difficult. She immediately strikes you as the kind of person who does everything herself because nobody can match up to her standards.
Meanwhile, you see the quote unquote fake champion just kind of. He looks like he's trying to look like he's helping somebody in the background, but isn't doing actually anything.
I just want to look at him and just give him like a thumbs up, like, yeah, buddy.
I
You're doing
like, I like
good.
to imagine. I like to imagine the guy is super smart and intelligent, but my God, is he a bumbling oaf?
Like he's got like a bucket of water, but is kind of just not. He's staring at the fire, like, where's the best place I could throw this?
We kind of had to describe to him what the sun was earlier.
Don't get him
you know.
started because he will just talk about his obsession with beans for hours. That's all the that's where all the knowledge went, is just random facts, trivia.
Bean trivia.
Bean trivia.
Be great as soon as the topic in a fucking trivia night's about beans.
Oh my God. A meal of beans has to be Ayun's like favorite dish now.
It's the fucking bean bowl.
I mean, there are the magic beans. You guys might find those eventually.
Yeah.
I don't think you should consume those.
No, definitely don't.
I mean, you don't know until you try it, but
All right,
Oh no, it's the magical gender change beans.
don't do
What do they
those.
do?
it's
What,
the rainbow
what do
bean.
they do? They turn you into a rabbit.
No.
Yeah.
Why are they called that? Oh.
Confusing.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Raz, do you remember where it was? I think it was, or do you wish to? You should essentially to.
Oh
gather
God,
the information.
I think I did it after I came out,
You did it
didn't I?
during the break,
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, you came out as being gay.
After we
Oh,
gathered-
that's an effort. Yeah.
Essentially, has this happened like in the interim between campaign 1 and campaign 2? Was essentially you discovered essentially what would be a. It took you forever to find it, but it's essentially just a keyhole in the floor, in the. Well, it was hidden underneath a rug, that is essentially in the guildmaster's office.
Oh yeah, because I went back there, didn't I? After the whole place had been like ransacked, after
Mhm.
we left in a hurry.
After he skedaddled.
Yeah, after we that was at the end of the first campaign.
Mm-hmm.
After we killed the
That
fucking
was like
bean.
what, 2 years ago? So
At this
the mine.
point, yes. At this point, yeah, it was.
No.
Fucking hell.
Long running campaigns.
This is technically campaign 2 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the
Right.
way, quick word of warning. Sorry if I get a lot of mechanics wrong. I have not played 5e in years, and the last time I played 5e was a level 3 campaign. So I'm looking over all this stuff, just trying to keep track of what it is I can do. It's the reason I
It's
chose
just
a
looking
simpler
at it going,
class.
You still have the little reference page.
Yep, I pulled them up. I pulled up. I'm pulling it up right now.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Nothing can
Being
go
simply
wrong.
dies.
yeah.
And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went
Oh,
wrong.
it all went wrong.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
It's just a D&D way of doing things, isn't it? It's just everything goes wrong as soon as you mention, nah, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
the thing, I'm trying to find if I have that old map saved of the room.
Probably not. You probably got rid
Did
of
we
it.
have
Uh,
one of the
Yeah,
room?
make up space.
I think,
Yeah, we
I
did.
think we did, but it was before I had roll 20.
'Cause I've
but
only
it-
been in
I
the room twice.
I
There
think
was
I had
the
it.
time that we
No,
went in there
did,
to
we
meet
did.
I
you.
think I think
Yeah,
it I think it was before I had roll 20 premium, and as a result, I've had to call a lot of maps.
Yeah.
So
And
unfortunately,
before we had the other premium as well.
So,
fucking Incarnate.
we're going to use the theater
There
of
it
the
is.
mind.
He doesn't have it.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's.
what a shame.
that's
You good? You need it? Need help?
I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it went. I ended up playing
Uh,
the Pathfinder one instead.
It's in the. I think I sent it to you when we were going to make your character. Hold on, let me find it.
Yeah, you did.
It's not Point Buy, not that one. It's the one that's on GitHub. Kroby.github.io D&D 5e quick ref. It's
yeah,
above
I
the above
put
the
it
back,
under.
It's above the backgrounds one.
Yeah, I put it under my bookmarks, but it's not showing up in the list of bookmarks. So, you know, fuck
Either.
me, I guess.
Alright, yeah.
I should probably also pull up the watch together.
Mhm.
I'm not scattered. Shut up.
All right. So, I take
There we
it.
go, got it.
I take it. Really, you eventually go about leading the group towards the.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
if I'm the, I think I'm the only
Maybe.
one that remembers where the keyhole is.
Mhm.
Find the hole.
Found the hole.
You're great at finding the hole, Raz. It's fine.
I am.
It was made for me.
I don't want to imagine Hulk saying that and just looking at a hole.
You guys hear me?
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
People
Did
up.
I surprise
Why is it
you with
quiet?
my
Oh, I know why.
existence?
Hold on.
He's busy dying.
I think I got it. I got everyone loud enough.
Word.
So how you doing,
Good
C?
night. Good.
Done adulting.
Freshly shaven. Feel better.
So, near the vault, there's a slightly conspicuous lamppost that seems like it was placed there, later on than anything else.
It's kind of weird saying like half the the city is like in ruins still, but there looks to be like just a rather like someone just installed it the other day.
Yeah, we can see where this town's money's going.
Yeah.
And Champion literally just walks up to it, grabs it with one hand, and easily yanks it out of the ground.
Right.
Surprised nobody inspected this, considering I didn't put much thought into where I left it. So it looks like a lamppost, but at the very bottom, there's like a metal ball that's like inscribed with runes. She strikes it along the ground like striking a match, and the lamppost immediately comes to life with like a blue flame. She strikes it again, the flame goes out and is instead replaced with a beam of electricity lighting up the lamp.
That's metal.
Are you all ready?
Let's go.
Did we rest before? I can't remember. All that-
Oh.
I think you guys did, didn't you? Oh no, you guys all got high, didn't you?
No.
Oh,
Elijah
after that
got
fight.
high.
Close enough.
Elijah got high and fucking Riella
Yeah.
got sent
That was
high.
when we was in the other area, but then we came here and fought that lot. Like the
That is
double
true.
and that.
Yeah, you guys haven't really rested since that fight.
Well, if we're gonna have to deal with traps and
At
if
least
we're
a
gonna
short
have to
rest.
possibly fight, I think we're gonna have to.
Yeah, we should probably.
We are gonna have to rest.
A little bit of a breather.
I don't know. I mean, I could do with a short, but I don't know if anyone else used that many spells.
I don't even remember how much I got hit. To be fair, I think I used a couple of spells.
Do you need
I
a
need-
short or longer one?
I need a. What is it to get all of my spells back?
To get all your spells back, it is a long
It's
rest.
a long one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Guess I'll just manage without them. I'll
Well,
sleep on turtles.
I
Back.
think it's probably
It's fine.
you and Aloysia
This is my
needs
joke.
to.
Oh, I'd need it because I don't have any level 3 slots.
Let me just climb on that shell.
Well,
More
I
than
think we're
that.
gonna have to have a bit of a rest before we actually tackle this, because obviously we had to fight the.
You look at them like one of them's like missing an arm or something. Just...
I'm good to go, guys.
It'll
No,
come back.
what a scratch.
Just spot a
It'll
scratch.
come back, actually. It's just a flesh wound.
You guys did fight like 2 Jabberwocks last time, so
Yeah, I think
Right.
we're gonna have to have a rest before we go into this vault.
I just need a heal, that's all.
That just reminds
Turtle's
me of
fine.
the thing,
That's not what-
everyone tries to make D&D Lord of the Rings, but it just turns out it
Monty
just
Python.
becomes fucking Holy Grail.
it just becomes Monty Python.
Just becomes Monty Python.
Yeah.
The Holy
I
Grail.
don't
sure.
suppose there's any taverns or bars around here that aren't on fire.
Stairs towards the giant crater where you guys used to go to.
Yeah, I'm guessing that one's no longer open. For
You guys
business.
could hunker down in the headmaster's office.
I don't mind, as long as it's
It is
not gonna
trashed.
get attacked.
As long as nothing's gonna badge through the window, just like hello.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a long rest then.
Mm-hmm. As you guys all begin to kind of like at least take a little breather before tackling the vault.
Stuff back.
Oh wait, long rest. We can roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but you guys have been doing that. Sure. Do you guys remember what you're on? To
No.
slowly learn a skill. That's
I
on
have
you.
it written down somewhere, but I don't know where.
One.
I have it written down next to the kit I'm currently doing in my inventory.
I think you're on a D6, Ryan.
Am I? I'm pretty sure I am.
I'm
That's
on
right.
10.
I have to scroll up, but I'm pretty sure you're on
Crap.
D6.
Essentially,
I
to
swear
explain to
I've
explain
wrote
what
it
to explain what they're
down
doing.
Because you
No,
crit last time.
Oh
on a
yes,
D6.
jewelry kitties.
To explain what they're doing is essentially I put in a mechanic for them to slowly learn a skill over time, like as they're traveling. So they've all got little kits that they're just practicing with as
God
they're
damn it.
relaxing.
Can this count?
No.
We both got fours.
So yeah, for the sake of brevity, so you guys are able to essentially relax, at least talk about what is believed to be ahead. Meanwhile, so you noticed a few of the other acolytes are essentially just guarding the outer perimeter, just to make sure nobody does come and bother you guys.
So do we know what actually is laying in wait for us inside the vault? Like, obviously, I'm presuming traps, but do we have any better information on that? I don't think we found anything in the headmaster's notes.
No.
I would say, Sparrow, give me a history check. Do you know how to do that in this? In
Second.
fact.
Yeah, not bad.
19. That plus 10 intelligence modifier paying off. She knows everything. From what you essentially have gathered, it is essentially what is supposedly rumored to be at the end is a expansive storeroom to a degree. So I know, similar to fucking. I was about to say immediately what pops to mind is I got down my archives of my Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm doing a bit of Indiana Jones Tomb Raiding.
But yeah. It is essentially believed to have only been in the possession of the previous headmasters, dating all the way back to Viridia's creation, and is essentially used as a place to keep certain artifacts hidden, as well as as it used to also serve as any headmaster's personal, essentially, storage locker to a degree. Yeah, that's roughly what you've gathered from that.
Mhm.
Oh, wonder if any of these artifacts will help us against you know who.
Huh?
The person that turned off the sun.
I don't think that just means you can loot whatever you find.
Just watch.
The sticky fingers of Lilia.
You just look at a sigh. I've made a horrible mistake.
I have no idea what's going on.
Don't
And
touch the
if there's
sand.
items down there that could help fight Xander Boeth.
Who?
Yes, well, I don't trust any of you to actually return any of the things you get your mitts on.
It's called borrowing without.
The rogue better be watching the child.
The rogue that's never stolen anything versus
have.
the you barely.
You stole something back that was yours in the first place.
Oh no,
You
it wasn't
stole
mine in the
something from
first place.
me.
It became mine.
You
Stole
stole
my
Stole it,
child.
and you didn't even steal the right one. You stole a forge off of Macaria.
You're all
No, I
horrible
stole my
people.
Oh,
I stole both.
Oh, it's funny.
I was given the forge. I stole the actual one.
I've done anything bad.
The
You're-
turtle's probably the best one out of us, to be fair.
I'm neutral.
Yeah,
Well, I'm chaotic neutral, so you
yeah
know.
I think we're all chaotic neutral, but like behaviour-wise, the turtle's probably the only one that hasn't done anything bad.
He's the
Yeah,
only,
he's not a
he's the good egg in the
Pointless
group.
He's literally like the silent muscle. He just comes in,
Yeah.
hits like a truck.
Mighty
Kinda
total with heavy fins and that's it. I'm
He's
just
the
aware
And
of
he's
it.
also the smartest one out of us. He's got the highest intelligence.
Because of the band of intellect.
Yeah, because of the band of intellect. So he's just silently judging us from the back.
I
It's
know
just like,
I am.
Turtle smart. Turtle really smart.
Yeah.
Turtle know things.
Mm.
But yeah, singularity already can heal up as if the effect of a long rest, which I believe there's a button for now.
There's what?
Yeah, you can do short rest, long rest. But
Oh yeah, long rest.
If you do a long rest, there's like a button for it now, so that
Oh,
essentially
yeah.
gives you all your slots back, which is really handy. I really wish it was in there from the beginning.
That's
Wait,
It
where?
doesn't do anything for me
Wait,
still.
Miss Victoria?
Obviously,
Where
you have all
was
your
that?
spells on the other thing, don't you?
Oh, it's in,
Yeah, so it doesn't really do anything for me.
I'll actually check the other character
Oh, fuck, I see now.
Wasn't always the
Uh,
thing.
Is that?
sheet.
Hold on.
Down under your characteristics.
Wait, look. I believe.
No, yeah, characteristics right underneath flaws.
And if you do that, all your spells should be essentially restored and all that kind of stuff.
That's useful.
Once again, the useful mechanic they add in, a few years after we start. But we can't complain.
Oh, it's there now.
Ceases to complain.
So yeah,
Do I have a spell called Insect Plague? What?
I believe you do.
Because I just noticed, like in the attacks and spell casting, that one is added. I don't ever remember adding that.
Some of them might be added by default when dragging them in.
Maybe.
Alright.
Alright.
So, it does actually take you, even though you found it once before, it does take you a while to find again.
it was a long
And-
time ago.
You could have sworn the location you do find this new keel has definitely shifted from wherever it was.
How bizarre.
Why is this just moving around the
How
room?
bizarre.
Yeah, I
How
don't remember
bizarre.
leaving it here.
But so, do you pull out the key?
Well, that's
Yeah.
something.
And they put it in the hall, and they twist
Oh. Oh.
it.
As you go to
Come on.
twist it, it initially doesn't seem to budge. And then all of a sudden, there is a massive resounding, essentially snap sound. And the whole room begins to just hum. Almost like a microwave.
Oh no.
Oh god, no! It's like one of
We're
those.
on
Like,
a low heat for 15 minutes. We're fucked.
it's like one of those like industrial microwaves they use for like wood.
We all just start spinning. We realise we're on the plate in the middle.
Yeah.
You very quickly notice that what seems to be essentially on the walls as of just begin to slowly like melt, almost as if it's like a running liquid. That slowly just begins to pull and essentially swirl around on the headmaster's floor, slowly encapsulate all of you as you slowly just begin to essentially sink.
I love that.
And then darkness, and
Oh.
I get to load up a new map.
Aw.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Does this one have a crater in it?
It's not PNG'd over the top of it.
There's a circle.
You were
Oh.
essentially shot out of the large magical circle and essentially deposited onto the floor as if this once, well, essentially what looked essentially resembled like this oily looking mouth just went and spat you guys
Oh,
out.
lovely.
Ah, nice. I prestidigitation myself for good measure.
But no one else.
Fuck 'em.
No.
Mind what manners you have. This is a place of holy purpose.
One thing that
It's
you
too late to
immediately
stay
point out is that this place is almost, it's weird, it's weirdly quiet. And then you slowly begin to hear just a little just a little like jovial humming. Mm-hmm. I hate that. Can I get a let's say a perception check for everyone with it's to do with hearing. So if people have anything.
Can I make,
No, no,
can I
it
make the weasel do it?
Sure.
I only say that because it has perception. It has perception. It has advantage on hearing. Oh, come on. What is your
Damn, look at you guys, you're doing so good.
blah blah blah? What is it? It's advantage. It has perception plus trait. I do that.
There we go.
17.
17.
Can we all make a roll?
Yeah, everybody can. Just need to look at this.
Oh, there we go.
Leah knows
You know,
exactly.
we crit today.
You crit for the day's done.
Pretty used up.
Got it first.
Well,
Earlier, your eyes immediately snap on to. There's a large dragon head on the side wall. It's currently moving, and that's exactly where the happy humming is coming from. It's just kind of slowly like bobbing its head, with its eyes closed, just going.
Can you breathe fire? Please tell me yes.
Talk to the dragon head.
The eyes
It's
just.
moving!
The eyes
Is
just.
there a dragon
Yeah,
inside of
you should be able to walk over to
yeah,
it.
it's
rest
just
of the
stuck in the
body.
wall. Help me!
Is the rest of the
All
body
of them.
Step
inside
bro,
the
I'm
wall?
stuck.
Oh,
Stop, dragon! I'm stuck.
Yeah, you should be able to see the. There is a dragon on the wall. He's just kind of like he's got his eyes shut, just kind of just nodding his head to the side, just humming to himself. You just go up and get
Hello?
the eyes immediately kind of like open. They do the the lizard eyes. They open kind of like sideways first. With the and it just kind of stares down at you for a moment.
Doing?
It kind of just stops its humming, just like you interrupted it, and it goes, "Huh,
where are you?
you you're new." It just kind of just stares at you. It's weirdly animated.
A quick sniff.
Suspicious.
You smell like.
I am suspicious. Have you looked? You are something bizarre. You've got an animal on
Me?
you've got an animal on your head.
Oh, that's Tofu! He's my best friend.
It's a
Do you
bit
want to bring him
vicious.
a little closer, so I could get to know him?
I know where he's going. When Lilia does tofu. You know, she just holds Tofu up. Like, here you go. Say hi, Tofu.
Tofu
No.
is staring eyes wide, just absolutely terrified of this huge dragon head that's just staring at it. A little tiny little white flower pops out of top of Tofu's head as if to wave a white flag to retreat. He
Oh.
goes,
Oh.
Now it's a fucking shaman.
It's just a shaman.
Sparrow just kind of bows her head and half bows.
This one
Otherwise,
was,
just standing silently.
This one knows some respect. So, are any of you the new headmaster? Or mistress?
What's that?
The person who oversees all sorts of magical business to do with the city. Not that I would know. I'm a severed head stuck on a wall, and I've been here for about. And you see his face just kind of pause. You know, with no clock or the sun, I have really no idea how long I've been in here.
Yeah, I was gonna
How?
say, how does this work?
What?
I
How
just
did you get
gesture
stuck
towards
in here?
it being a head mounted on a wall. How does this even begin to work? This is...
Well, if I had to, make an assumption, I probably had a body at some point.
I would imagine so. Yes.
I don't think it's in the wall. I can't feel anything past my neck. But yeah, I suppose I just exist. I'm here to be a doorman, I guess. I don't know. I kind of just greet people as they walk in. Which, you're saying that I haven't actually seen anyone for quite a while. You guys, this is the first time I've ever seen. You seem to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people.
So you can do maths.
He is intelligent.
That one.
Oh,
down.
wow.
Anymore, he can't count past 6.
Yeah, can only count to 6.
But yeah,
It's like, there's 7. Well, there's at least 6. Of
well,
you.
I tend to just, I tend to get bored and just, kind of just stare at the weird junk pile across from me. I believe that used to be a code rack, but it slowly crumbled away into dust.
Oh.
And barrels.
And barrels.
Yeah.
Well, in my defense, there used to also be some stuff next to me. I just kind of knocked him over. Tried to balance one on my nose, and he just rolls over there. I can't reach him over there. They're on the other side of the room. Like,
Do you
You're a
want a
big
barrel?
dummy.
yes, please.
I'll attempt to throw a barrel over to the dragon head.
Okay. I'll also give me a strength check, I guess, because you're trying to throw a barrel.
Ah, shit.
Oh god, I
The
should probably get out of
-1.
line.
It's an 11.
Could be worse.
Oh.
Well, you go to throw it, and it just kind of more just rolls just along the floor. Just,
Just like a-
Move puny elf. I got this.
We don't want to kill it. We don't want to kill it. Get a crit and
Grab
just
and
be,
move it.
Sparrow's
Over
literally just
there.
watching and judging.
we're trying to play fetch. We're trying to play catch. We have fucking dragon head.
Probably able to catch it.
sure. Sure. I'll say you rolled with an 11. It's not that. It's not going too fast. You're easily to catch up to the barrel.
I'm somewhat proud that it managed to move. All right, it went off the floor. I'm happy.
It's one person moving like a huge couch, like that level of just.
Yeah.
You have to shimmy each corner. But yeah, the dragon just kind of just stares and goes. So, I don't know any of you. My name is
Me-
Corthus. But tougher than that, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'm just a severed head. I don't actually know how I'm speaking. I assume some sort of spell. But yeah, who am I addressing? Kind of looks towards everybody.
Well, you've already met Tofu. I'm Lilia. Hi.
There's a very small pellet in your hands that was once from Tofu. he was not happy. Okay, Lilia.
I was fucking waiting for it. I was like, when is this hamster gonna shit itself? Because it's looking at a fucking dragon head.
I'm sure. Well, to be fair, it's probably looked at worse than before.
Kind of.
Probably. But it's probably not been face to face with worse.
Kind of has a look around.
That's still moving.
Looks towards Looks towards the I suppose the newest member of this troop. You are. I'm just trying to get names. Kind of looks.
Who's he
toward-
looking at?
It's looking towards you. Just kind of staring
Gee.
looking down.
The kind of nods. Sparrow, Ayun's current champion.
Is Ayun still wandering about up there, or she was last time?
God, you are ancient.
I'm guessing that's a no.
Mm-hmm.
She just shakes her head.
Yeah, you would know, especially being a champion. That the gods
Mhm.
once did roam the plane, and that puts this guy pre-calamity. He is very old, but he is just ahead.
wisdom you must contain.
Well, yes, I know about that wall across from me. I'm not quite too sure the wall just slightly down the hallway, but I'm going to assume it probably just looks like the rest.
She just pauses and silently thinks at that. Like, oh wow, this really is the great bastion of wisdom. Everyone around me is a fucking idiot.
He looks towards the
Just wait.
the rogue of the colourful strands going through his hair. And you, my life fellow.
I just raise my hand and go, Rebellios?
Mm-hmm. You're here. Good.
Yes.
Oh, class is in session.
Exactly.
It looks
No, it's
toward
not like a wave, it's like a hiya.
looks towards Yorm. Are you some sort of animal? I have never encountered your kind before.
Comes to animal. Fucking turtle.
You just see a look of confusion. And to be fair, relatively standing, turtles probably didn't exist pre-calamity.
But sparkly elves did.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they were among the kind that were slaughtered the most actually.
Oh, fair.
Sees a weird spooky one at the back. He kind of looks over towards Riella.
You're a weird spooky one.
You're a very weird spooky one. This kind of just
Wow.
stares. You seem
You're
to
a head
have.
stuck on a wall.
Oh, look, we've all got our ups and our downs.
Hey, look, I've got hands and feet. Nice.
God damn it! He has it over me. And looks towards Elijah. You look awfully similar to someone I've seen before. You're wearing his shirt. See, that's you. Is he here? Is he muted?
He's adulting.
He's died. God damn
Yeah.
it. We'll get back to that.
We're gathered here today.
Sorry, I had to use the restroom. What happened?
Talking Dragonhead is being stupid and getting information out of everybody.
Looks
What
towards
is it as?
it looked towards you and goes, yeah, he goes, you look awfully similar to someone I've seen before. You're wearing his shirt. Are you the same person? You don't. It just looks really confused.
You'd think a
I'm just
dragon
looking at my
that
shirt
was
like,
stuck on a wall would be better at
I like
facial
this shirt, though.
recognition.
It is a nice shirt. I'll actually really give that.
Thank you. See someone else that's fashion around here. Fuck you guys.
Hey, you took it off a dead man.
I did fucking not.
You did.
It's
You did.
the one from the headmaster.
Yeah, you weren't
Master's
like a
robes.
dragon. You
God,
literally
it's not
pried it
for
off
the
your
dragon. God. Stop here with knives to me. Don't not fun of him.
And I just looks around and goes, okay, I have everybody's names, I think. So why are you all here? What do you want?
Yes.
You don't look like headmaster material. They usually come on.
Oh.
They usually come in and act like they know everything. They don't know everything. They haven't been alive as long as I have.
I mean, in their defense, you
Joke's
only
on
know
you.
what this wall is.
Mm-hmm. I know it quite well. But aside from that, yeah, no, actually that much. I used to know something, but that's about it. So why are you all here?
Yes.
Do you require access to the lower vault?
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be nice.
would be grand.
I'm looking to find something to prevent it from getting into the wrong hands. And hopefully keep these ones from ransacking everything.
Oh yeah, we're not going to take everything.
I doubt it. You probably won't be able to carry it all. Plus, there are others in here that wouldn't
We'll leave a
appreciate
coin
that.
left.
There are more people in here?
Yeah, well, not people per se, but
Oh.
other guardians to a degree, like myself.
Are they also mounted on walls?
No, I'm currently the only person with this ailment. I think it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I was about to say they could have at least given you like a different host.
You know, in all honesty, I don't think I ever was a dragon. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird.
Fascinating.
The head doesn't feel real.
Mm.
If that makes sense, doesn't make sense.
Or
This is-
it doesn't make as much sense of you being a disembodied head on a wall.
Oh, I suppose you'll need the door opening. He kind of like gestures towards the kind of the barrier. There is a set of trials through this area. Currently, I actually don't know any of them because I've been stuck on this wall. But as far as I'm aware, they're supposed to test to see if you are at least somewhat worthy of the role of headmaster, which I know none of you guys want, but you kind of need that to get to the lower floor.
Noted.
Don't try and cheat. There are systems to prevent it. But yeah, aside from that, I guess good luck. Maybe bring me something to eat or something. I've been here for a while. I don't think I need food. But you know, it's at least it's something to play with.
Would it be disrespectful to give him serpent meat?
Are you asking me or asking the dragon?
I give the head some scoop.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Some scoop.
Do you remember what it was from?
Not scoop. What is it? Hold on.
Oh,
No,
you're giving it
no,
no, God,
food.
no. Oh, shit.
I'm giving it a dose of food.
Okay, yeah. So to essentially explain to Sparrow what just happened, Rail walked up and just gave the dragon head drugs.
To be fair,
No, thank you, drugs.
Drugs.
it had killed time, so it's
Yeah.
not the worst thing in the world.
63. Alright, give me a second, guys.
Probably never
Oh,
experienced
no.
this sort of thing. Just stuck somewhere in the wall. It might enjoy itself.
Yeah, but I mean, it can't really control when it eats it. So I mean, if it does a wild magic surge, we're all fucked.
No, I've stepped back away. I'm just giving it to walk away.
60.
Doesn't need to be ignited though for it to actually do anything. So I mean, if he just eats it, it's not going to do as much.
That's what I'm
Needs to be
wondering.
inhaled.
It's probably still bad if you digest it.
That's what I'm
Oh yeah,
wondering.
probably, but it
You're
probably
gonna get, it
takes-
might be more
probably
potent if you
takes a
digest it.
while. Oh no,
So I-
fucking
Eating?
better
They gave
Drugs.
they gave the head drugs.
Oh,
not. You know the
why?
thing that I gave Elijah and he made Riella the levitate.
Made me float.
That.
What I did?
Oh no. Oh no.
That
Oh,
sounds like
no.
something good is gonna
What
happen.
have you done? Go on.
Okay, all right. It's D&D for you. You see the head begin to just slowly kind of warp and like turn, and then there's almost like a giant poof of like smoke, and in its place is just a shelf with a potted plant on it. He's been turned into a potted plant.
Oh no!
Did he open the door first?
How long did
Did he open the door first?
No, you fed him drugs.
Fuck.
Is the
How
potted
long did
plant
this
connected
last?
to the wall?
Yeah, it's on a shelf. It's
Can we take
is
the
it?
potted plant with us?
Can I take it?
Well, is how high up is it?
it's
I
maybe
mage hand it.
it's maybe about like 10 feet up on a small shelf now.
Can I mage hand it?
Sure. There's a.
Can it still?
You know
talk?
what? Make a dexterity check.
I'm good on those.
Can it still communicate, or
I'm
is it
still
just
gonna
a
get like a
potted plant
2.
now?
18. Rather deftly. It's good. You clearly had a lot of practice waiting tables, moving stuff around.
What,
The pot- the-
stealing pot plants, yeah.
The pipe punch is you're able to easily to kind of like lift it down.
Okay, now how are we gonna carry this when it's no longer a pot plant?
I think you might want to just return it, considering it acts as a key to the doors. Unless you
But
want to.
he's been here for millennia. Maybe he's
Yeah.
bored.
We could always show him a different wall.
Yeah. We can just show him around and
I
place
can
him here
show
when we're
him
done.
as sunlight.
We can
You
place
don't
him
even
back
know
when
if
we're
he's
done.
cognizant in that form.
So whereabouts have you got it currently?
I'm not holding it.
Is it just like floating like above, just in the middle of the
Floating
hallway?
currently. Yeah.
the head immediately is supposed to last a turn, reverts and just splats onto the floor. I am free from the wall.
You're welcome.
Jesus Christ! I was like, it could have been anything, and it was just like, huh? How do I do this? And it says on the table, gets turned into a potted plant for a turn. Like, that's actually dumb. It's great. It's just kind of it's kind of using its tongue to like turn itself.
Right.
We're also lucky
Wait.
that there wasn't some sort of magical power source in the wall for it, or we'd be talking about a dead dragon head.
Could we use the barrels to make like a makeshift like cart for the dragon head?
What do you mean, like
I don't think wood barrels would be able to support a stone slash
Well,
metal dragon head of
No,
that size.
the barrels can't themselves, but I mean weight distribution and shit. You know?
Physics.
Physics.
It works.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, it's how they carried massive slabs of stone in Egypt.
Yeah.
Physics.
And lots of slaves.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
but I
it.
don't think any of us.
No, that was off. Yeah, I mean, we don't
know
talk
about
about that part.
We don't know about physics.
Make an intelligence check for me. The people who want to see if that would actually ever be a viable plan.
I kinda don't want to
Make
make
an
How big
intelligence
is this
check
dragon
just
head
so
and
I
how
can
much
prevent them.
roughly would it
Jesus
Make an intelligence check
Christ!
That was an
just
intelligence
That's a
so I
check.
can
save,
prevent
but
them
I'm pretty
from
sure
making
that-
horrible
I'm pretty
mistakes.
sure the save is only
Crit,
one
crit,
extra.
Crit. Crit's a crit.
Yeah, crit's a crit.
Hmm.
That's nuts.
Smart.
You is smart. I mean, yeah, technically. You could give this guy mobility, and he just uses his tongue to push himself.
You know what? Fine. We can do this.
We're gonna put him back afterwards.
Who knows?
No, don't return me to the wall.
She
Kind of serves
says,
the
kind
purpose
of like
of the
throwing her
wall.
hands up. Fine, we'll build him a cart. I know how to do it. I'll show you how. He's coming with us. Maybe he can open some doors. I hate all of you.
See, don't you like
I would kind of
being
just got
reasonable?
All right.
We haven't just started. He already hates us.
You
Part of
so
the fun.
using. I must say, do any of you guys have rope?
Yes,
I've got
actually.
some in Dungeoneering kit. So
I
yeah.
believe
Yeah.
I have mine in my
30 feet of
kit.
rope.
I'd say between a good few of you, using the few barrels as kind of like a makeshift like set of wheels, and a bit of rope to essentially attach me to it. Yeah, you get something decently put together,
This is just reminding me of the Inception.
and then you get to the door,
picture.
and then you realize
Aw.
the head might be a bit too wide, especially with the horns, to fit through the door frame. He just kind of stares at it like, yeah, to be fair, I didn't actually think this far.
Well,
But you know what?
shit.
I've got mobility. I can.
At
I
least you
can.
can wheel yourself around this room.
That is true. You want me to open the door for you, all right?
Wait a moment.
Mhm.
Hold a moment.
We just
Mhm.
turned the plant and the dragon.
She
to a
she
giant
takes a
crab
bit of
plant.
rope, goes to one of the shelves,
Oh.
breaks the shelf, and creates essentially a staple shaped pole with like with like wide points on each end, and pulls it up to the dragon. Fight carefully. You should be able to adjust your position on the cart with this.
He's like, oh my
So-
god.
So yeah, so like using his mouth, he can use it to kind of push himself in either direction.
And then without having to use his tongue, just.
Mhm. Especially since I don't think his tongue could hit the ground with the size of the cart would have to be.
He's like, so he kind of slowly like rotates himself using this essentially this curved stick to face the door. He goes, "All right, I can open this for you all. You might want to get back somewhere."
I move back. Everyone moves backwards. It's like, yep.
He opens his rather large head, his mouth pointing out towards the door, and then just a torrent. Wait, hold up, he's on wheels. Oh shit!
You just get launched backwards into the wall.
Um, um, hold up.
Wait, I think I have an idea.
He just begins to propel himself backwards as the door in front of him is blasted.
So, the moment he starts launching backwards before he hits the door, hold my hand out, catch him with psychic powers.
Oh, so you kind of just hold him in place.
Yes.
You,
That was my one use of my psychic
God.
ability.
Possibly. your one use of your giant psi power is to essentially just reach out, force hold his hand so he doesn't rocket backwards.
You just lift him slightly off the ground, hold him in place.
The momentum doesn't stay with magic, because otherwise you'd let go and he'd just splat into the wall behind him.
Yeah, I was debating having him just like ping pong off the walls and go out via the entrance. Just be a free dragon head rolling around.
Yeah, there's no weight limit as long as it's large or small, and I'm pretty sure it's large.
Mm-hmm. Easily able to essentially secure the head in place as it just continues blasting, and essentially, it's really weird because you see that the door is made of metal, which even with this intense heat doesn't seem to really be changing, except in kind of like what is essentially these. Essentially, it's just like essentially the handlebar as it gets to a certain heat begins to essentially pull itself back. You know, like that type of metal that whichever way you temper it will always return to the position it's in once it's like heated up.
Yeah.
Essentially does that, and the door just goes and begins to open and go. The dragon's like, I did it. It kind of looks to realize he's kind of just semi-floating off the ground. I can fly again.
I think the Guardian has gone plenty senile.
I mean, he's been in here. He's been locked in here for millennia.
So it's bound to happen.
She just sighs to himself. You guys can already tell. Well, that's adding another list of things to be fixed once I get out of here.
He'll be fine.
The door kind of creaks open to essentially reveal a room with kind of like a low-hanging like fog, and there's almost seems to be a hint of like static in the air. The dragon looks towards you and goes, "You guys have got this. I am going to have fun wheeling myself around."
Don't get too carried away.
She slowly sets him back down, making sure not to drop it hard enough for the barrel for the probably already creaky barrels to shatter.
Yeah, they are bordering not being enough.
Everything has like she's saying this to herself, almost like a little prayer. Everything has its place. Everything has its purpose. I'll be fine. Get back. Keep it
secret. Keep it safe. But yeah, you guys have essentially advanced to the first puzzle. And he's just busy kind of rotating himself just on the spot, having just the most fun he's had in like millennia.
Before we go in that room, can I have a look at these two statues?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
What is the first puzzle? Don't be gay. Ah, fuck, we all lost. Shit.
15. They seem to resemble. Hold on, let me get out my notes. This will be campaign 1 stuff. Give me a second.
Versus bird people. I was like, oh, fun.
There's nothing to loot. That's what you're asking, but I want to get out who it is. Give me a second. I have to go to I have to go to the campaign.
They're in a thingy down there, and we're expecting puzzles. Whether they're gonna have some relevance on it.
Fate of Aeorn, I believe that was the campaign 1, right?
I'm questioning whether they get pushed over or get done for murder.
I mean, you did before. Let's point that out. That's the throne room fight from campaign 1.
I'm just gonna put all of that on Macaria.
That's Elsa.
She's not yet.
No. What?
Here we go.
It's Macaria's idea to push over the statues.
Session 9 when you guys first arrived at Viridia. Let's see. That would be Imperious.
Oh, is it the name of the district?
Specifically, that's the name of the head, essentially the founders.
Yeah.
Specifically, there's Imperious, there's the Marvelous district, there's the Rubius district, and then there is, I swear I'm missing one, the Zoran district. These two would be, essentially there would be very small kind of like, what do they call them, placards? With the names, let's say, you can read everything now, can't you?
Yep.
Because of the Eyes of the Runekeeper. Which is like my favourite fucking pact. You see everything. You know how to read. You see, one reads the name Imperious Ludin, the first headmaster and great scholar. Scholar. It's kind of this this rather tall, potentially half giant. Essentially would be mage. He has a kind of like a long drooping beard that goes down to all the way, almost down to his waist. It's that long. And it kind of it's basically Dumbledore. And yeah, that's so you would essentially pick up that it's him with the name of like that, and the other one would be Zoran, which he only ever went by one name, and immediately pick up on he is definitely not a human. He is in fact a tiefling with a set of large curved horns. And from at least depending on the time that you spent in Viridia, Zoran is essentially the great battle mage, who was known for his first use of meteor shower, and he's the one responsible for setting up the Colosseum in the lower half of Viridia.
So there's 2 of the 4 here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's one thing we didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Does the dragon have a name?
Yeah.
His name was Corthus.
Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't,
we
you
did.
didn't,
I
you didn't
got- yeah,
ask.
I'll
You
put
didn't
that.
ask him like anything past
I've
that.
written that down on something else and my phone was blocking it.
Do you remember anything past his name?
I just remember the drugs.
You ask him.
No, because I was just remembering, but no, it's there, don't worry. I did actually write it down,
Nice.
but I just had something else in the way on my pad.
Corthus is just busy. He's just kind of like essentially using the stick as like an oar to like push himself and just let himself roll for a bit, and then just push himself again. And you can see the rolling of the barrels. He's having fun.
No one doesn't have the
It's
spell, like, shrink or enlarge.
Yeah.
He goes,
Wow.
this is so much fun. Do have a lot of fun. The trials can be challenging, but I'm sure you
It'd be
guys
no
will.
fun if that was easy.
I'm sure you guys will get through it fine.
There's nothing else on the walls in this first room. That's
Oh,
what I'm
really?
taking note.
Hopefully the trials haven't fallen apart. Clearly no one is keeping this place up. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Sorry, I made her a complete bitch. I
Just like,
apologize.
yeah, we made a dragon a cart.
We can hope. I mean, if some of the trials don't work, that's to our benefit, right?
You guys begin to make your way into the next
Unless the
room.
door doesn't open.
The door has opened. I just can't adjust.
That's why
it
we got
now.
the top.
No,
Wait, hold
unless the doors for the trials don't open.
Hold on. Give me a second. It's open. 10 out of 10 editing. Don't worry.
Fuck's sake.
Walking into the room, just going, "Bye, Carthus. Don't have too much fun."
Whoa, what happened?
We
I
know what
am
the other
Otherwise
in
the
ones are.
through
arrows
the
are bright.
door before all of you. Get on my level.
And at the door. Hang on, I've accidentally double-clicked my token somehow.
Yeah. Immediately, what you get into is you essentially see. This is rather dimly lit, except from this essentially like pair of essentially metallic pillars with a kind of like a blue glowing orb at the top, which is slightly crackling with electricity. ahead of you, you see essentially a set of essentially stone tiles and essentially a small plaque on a bit of a kind of a pedestal near it, which would be this thing here.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Careful.
other than that, not too much.
I'll let all of you figure out how to solve this trial.
Wow.
If you're stuck, I might give you a few hands.
Or the reward, none of the effort.
Don't poke the sparky thing.
I was just about to ask, can I go to
Don't
the sparky
poke
thing?
the sparky thing.
Of the child.
Just stare at Lilia. Just do not poke the sparky thing.
They'll only do it once.
It's they've got to learn. Don't.
There are not many things I tell you not to do. Don't do it.
It kind of looks like one of those, one of those, that's like the things that you put your hand to it, and all the electricity kind of like goes towards it.
That's not a test of
It's I forgot the name of it.
Wait,
Looks like a
but
plasma
is Dragonhead coming with us?
No,
No,
you can't.
you
do it,
can't.
though.
You can't fit through the
Oh
door.
no, then I'm running back to him. I need to ask something.
What is your favorite color?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Dragonhead is still on like reach.
Yeah. He's currently on a car, just wheeling himself around, just having fun.
I don't like that you just got really
Name
ominous
again?
as soon as the Lia's about to talk to the fucking dragon head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a scale?
It kind of looks at you. You want part of me?
Yeah, one of your scales. I collect them. And I show him my braid with all the different scales of dragons I already
he's just
Rather morbid.
You've killed.
Killing a dragon, a bunch of scales.
No, I would never kill a dragon. I always ask them. Oh, well, you know,
You
I
kill them
think,
when they say no.
Yeah.
well,
What
I think
coloured
they
dragon
they
scales do you
kill
have?
one.
Yes.
What coloured dragon scales do you have?
Let me check.
I believe there's a gold one.
Red.
But
Yeah,
am
you
I
got a gold one, you
seeing-
got a black or
I
red
got
one.
my unicorn here. I got an ancient white dragon scale, a golden dragon scale, a blue dragon scale, a purple worm scale, and a fairy dragon claw. Don't ask me why I collect them. I just do.
This is random shit she's like just shoved on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's gotta have a hobby. He kind of looks to us and goes, I could try and get one off. And he kind of does the thing, the moment the dog steps out of the bath and just begins to fucking shake its head as much as it can. The second that the barrels are going, and he's the hook
Don't
thing's
break
about,
it.
and hold on, let me do a bit of the. Let me do a bit of the roll. 23. Essentially, just begins to essentially fling. It kind of. It's not a big one. It's like, and it's kind of just almost like a shard of one that's just kind of like fallen off. Probably would just sort of decay at this point. And he kind of like nudges it towards you with his nose. He goes,
Thank you
does
so
that will that do?
That will do, yes. This way I can always keep you in my memory.
Ah, that's kind. Maybe I don't know.
He's a child. We don't know either.
Just nod and agree.
Is it a green dragon scale?
This would be a
What?
jade dragon.
Oh, even more fancy.
Mm-hmm.
We're trading.
Specifically an ancient jade dragon.
Trading.
Oh, I have two ancient ones.
A dreidel?
A dreidel.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, he is now spinning himself around. Just
Yeah, I was about to say. Dreidel.
I made it out of a disembodied head. Dreidel. As you guys,
Don't fucking shit on me.
alright, I take it you go back into the other into essentially
Yes,
have a look
I'm
at
like, thank you.
there was a
And it's just like, hello.
this
Orb.
ki- as you guys are as you guys are currently just looking around this new room. There's maybe like a 20-second pause before you hear, and for those looking at the corridor, the head is not there. He's gone through. He's rolled himself towards essentially the entry sigil.
Have a good.
No, it'd be
He's free.
it's fucking headmaster. It'll be right. You need to fake him to Malvelos, you know. She might notice.
Yeah, she might if we find him again. I just imagine these acolytes just gonna
Fucking
hear
panic.
the rolling and just
Well, I don't
Frida!
think it's going to be that difficult to try and find a dragon head wobbling around, to be fair.
Well, we
Wow.
never know.
It just like propels itself in the air, just perpetually with the breath, just pointing it down.
I'd better make sure he doesn't go too far. You all figure this out. I'll be back. Don't think I won't know if you don't take anything you're not supposed to. She just grumbles and walks off towards the entrance to quickly make sure the dragon doesn't cause a fucking mass panic or anything.
Sure. We'll deal with that first then, real
Imagine
quick.
you can't get out of the room.
Quick, while she's gone, what can we nick?
Yeah. Do I see anything shiny?
Well, aside from the
Just to spite her, steal everything not nailed down while she's not in the room.
to be fair, there really isn't too much in this room aside from the tiles on the floor,
Move stuff
Uh,
around, that'll confuse
the
them.
set of scatter all the barrels everywhere, just from the other end. To explain what happens though when you go back out through the for the entrance, is there's now a head on the floor and several destroyed barrels, and he's just crying inside of the headmaster's office. just he's like, oh, I tried.
Hey, it's all right. Here. Is there a window in this office?
Yeah, there's
Rolling out the window.
I'm gonna use my psychic powers to put him on a wall right next to the window, so he can look out it and
Oh.
see the world.
It's nighttime.
Fucking
Chuck
hell.
him out the window. Whoop.
And everything's on fire. Oh, I'm right at home.
For a second there, I thought you were grumbling about him not being in the room, and then you're like, okay, let's throw this dragon head out the fucking window.
Oh, it's great. All right. So for those that stay here, do you actually attempt to go and touch the goddamn the sparky orb?
Yeah.
Roll a give me a
Fucking thing.
give me an intelligence save.
Oh no.
Oh shit, how do I do the savings? There.
21.
Okay, that's fine.
You only take half damage.
You only take half of 1,000 damage, you'll be fine.
Yeah. You might not survive.
It's this essentially this huge just electric guards goes shit shocks the back of your hand.
Gives me shock. Ow!
It's like me when I tried plugging something in
Don't
earlier
touch
and got
it.
sent flying back.
It's like, no, it's like you brushing your hair.
Yeah, does my hair stand
I tried to
up
plug
now?
my
Apparently you
controller in
didn't
earlier,
use
and I got a shock that sent me back. Like it sent me back and I hit the
And
wall.
he's getting static shocks from brushing his hair as well. So.
It's weird. I am Electric Man.
What were you doing before you went to brush your hair? Just be
I think
when your foot on the floor really
but
quickly.
I am wearing nylon socks, and this everywhere I know is carpeted, so I might just slowly be building it up.
Yeah,
You
it's
just brush your
cotton.
hair. You're like, ah,
No, it doesn't
fuck.
do that. Right, I'm gonna go and look at this tablet. Fuck it.
Sure, it is written in Draconian, which you
I
can
can
now
read
read.
You don't need to say what it's written,
Okay.
just read it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
hold
just
on.
reading it to myself because I'm pretty sure no one else.
Okay.
wants to be
Alright,
read
whilst
it.
he's reading it, can I step on one of those stones?
Oh
No.
no!
Someone grab hold of this child already. We've had
I-
this
I-
conversation
Around,
before.
paying attention to where I walk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, give me a second.
Oh,
You're on the
no.
fifth. You're on the fifth one.
You're gonna
Uh,
get shocked.
Give me a second. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the right one. Give me an intelligence save.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're gonna get shocked again.
Half damage.
Come on.
So you take about
Sure. So if you're just doing a dig 8 for every one, we could just walk across and just take the damage.
possibly.
Ow, 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 ow. Occasionally,
Unless
the
it
second light
progressively gets worse, we'll find out.
was-
All right.
the second
So
to last one, like 12 d8, like. Ugh.
so the first one. I'm gonna have to. Do you want me to read it out for what it says? Because it's gonna be. It's a bit long-winded. Oh, we'll
Boy.
go for
I
it.
suppose I'm reading it, so.
All right. So this essentially seems to be describing the original first quote-unquote houses of Viridia. House Astoria sits in 5th place. House Cirillo never sits beside House Astoria. House Avernus is either first or last in line. House Cirillo sits closer to the king than House Avernus. House Bornhart sits next to House Avernus. House Gregoria is either the first or last in line. There must be at least 2 seats between House Gregoria and House Dawnwatcher. House Dawnwatcher never sits beside House Cirillo. Do you want me to put that in somewhere so you guys can read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, because just hearing it, I'm not going to remember half of that.
Or
I
even don't
didn't
have
remember
to.
anything.
I understand the concept of the puzzle. I get that, but we need to
Yeah.
figure out
Okay.
what puts these houses in order.
This,
And which way the grid works.
So I am currently.
Do you want me
in
to put
House
that in the
Astoria
Discord
then.
if that's
Not necessarily,
Do we-
because 5th place might mean the 5th road back.
Do you want me to put it in the Discord as well so it's not as like butchered up?
It's fine in there. Oh, looks fine in there, at least.
It's a 7x7 grid.
Yeah. 49 possible fucking.
Hold on, I can draw.
I mean, you guys could always just. Are you just gonna put a small X on the one that you've stolen? Okay, so it's not that one.
Right. So we know damn well that it can't be the one that Orion's on anyway. But right, what? It's in 5th place. Cirillo never sits behind House Astoria. So Cirillo isn't around that in like a.
You guys are gonna
eighth
hate me
one.
by the end of this.
It's working 5th place from the right, so she is technically on the 5th one, but not really, isn't she?
You don't know.
That's what you're gonna be like. You hate me.
No, because it's going to be something really fucking simple.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
Probably
a
still not.
straight line. It's gonna be like a straight line up through the middle.
Yeah, can you imagine? Oh,
I
I
wouldn't
totally
do
should
that.
have done that.
But it even be angry.
Yeah, so these are going to judge by where they go from left to right, but what puts the houses in order? So then what line is what?
So last in line. Last in line. Well, I mean, are you saying it to the rest of us, or are you just reading it?
Are you solving this out by yourself, or are you going to tell everybody?
Well,
what
there's
it
7
says?
houses, so it's
Right.
7x7 grid.
I tried to get the grid to match up.
Right, so
Like,
you
as
reading
close
So
as
if
Yeah.
this
possible.
works correctly, left-hand side should be houses, bottom should be the position that they go in.
Yeah.
But
It's
then
like,
how do we've got to figure out how the houses,
How to know which
well,
ones?
right.
what order the houses go in.
The king. Who's the king? Is it Astoria?
So the king's probably going to be the first row then, I would have thought.
The king must be Astoria because it's not a house. Oh no, it is.
Yeah,
well,
Astoria
that's-
is in 5th place.
Yeah. So the king from House of Vernus. The king. It's gonna be chess. It's literally going to be chess. Hang on. I'm googling a chessboard.
No, because the chess isn't 7x7, it's even.
No.
Yeah, that's true actually, because it's. Hang on. 4,
Oh, wait, no.
1, 2. Yeah. No, it's 3, 3.
If you guys wish for a hint, depending on how
That's
long this
good.
takes,
No, not yet.
it'll be fun.
So
No, it's not that one.
If we just started.
Right, fuck it, hold on.
3.
To get this started, I'm gonna stand on number 3.
Oh fuck.
Roll for me an intelligence save.
Finding a random place.
To be fair, you could brute force it.
There's
Yeah,
no point
if you
going
figure out the
forward.
first row, then you can kind of work out the others.
How's the
So
thing
if we can figure out this first row,
who's all last in line?
I've got an 8, so I'm getting electrocuted. But...
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Take 1 point of damage.
On watchers. So how's
Right, so we know it's not 3 and 5.
You want me to step in there?
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I'll step in there.
You'll make me an intelligence save.
Alright, that's
So
out.
we know it's not 4.
Stop standing on random fucking plates.
To be fair, I didn't see
Sure,
this. I didn't see this as going any other way. Let's be fair.
Yeah, without having a way to work out what
Where is the king?
order the houses go in.
The king is probably in the middle. Remember,
Why is he laughing?
what damage is it?
Oh, you take you take 1 point of damage as well because you saved from it successfully.
Yeah, but what damage is it? Because
It is lightning damage.
I'll just watch and laugh.
How Stormwatcher sits next to House.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to read it out again? Or have you guys got it?
No, no, I'm reading
Who
because
speaks between House Gregoria and House Stormwatcher? So, right. So,
I think this might be the best thing we've ever done.
this is probably the
Funny.
king.
I might order a pizza.
Yeah, do then.
The king must be in the middle towards the back. But whether the back is based on the walls next to us or the back of the puzzle is a different thing. It's gonna be a massive L, isn't it? It's gonna be a zigzag pattern, so it's gonna start from there and end up at the fucking. That's why it's like fucking. Never sits beside House Astoria. So Cirillo isn't in third or fourth or sixth place.
Stop laughing.
I
you
like it.
asshole.
I like this. It's fun.
No, go with what we
only
know.
because you know it. It'd be different if you was
if you
trying to
didn't
solve
know
it.
it, you'd be like, ugh.
Mate, it took me fucking ages to figure.
So,
How pissed would you be if we just brute force it and don't actually work it out?
The damage is gonna get amped up, you know.
House
Yeah, that's fine.
Cirillo is
We got
closer
healing.
than House of Demons.
We can take sleeps midway.
House One-
Just hunched on the on the wall.
So, stupid question. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
If I can do this right. Hold on. Is the only available squares to walk in, like, right?
The two to the
Here?
right and
Yeah.
two to the left. Yeah. So it's not like these ones.
It's not like the extra
okay.
little bits.
It's like these ones.
But if this is one
I tried to
person
get
that's
it to
gotta go
fit as best
through
as I
this,
could.
and they've got to step on the right platform, then
wait.
it's not going to be like 1 and then 7 on the next row. It's going to be 1 and then it's going to be 1 or 2.
So, would this part
No,
here also
uh,
included?
Hmm?
Is this part also included?
Which bit? The one on the side?
No.
That's a wall.
Okay, so it's just the square.
So
then.
it's going to
Yeah.
be, say for instance, if it's 1, then it'll either be that one or that one next. And then if it's this one, then it'll either be any of these 3 next. Because it's going
Yeah.
to be so you can step to it. Because it's not going to be like, oh, this is the first one, and then, oh, somehow this is the next one. Because if there's only one person down here,
Well, go ahead and try it, boy.
Where you
we've
want to
got-
go?
Just in
it's
the
just
back of
figuring
the
out what the first
straight
one is.
away.
And then it's a 50-50 chance to the second one.
Well, Amulet of God is actually lightning, so fuck it.
I also jumbled about like all the goddamn stuff.
I'll go
Just,
on this one.
nothing.
Yeah, fucking knew it. It's a zigzag. It's a fucking diagonal path. Ain't it? So this one's fine.
Mhm.
Right.
We're all
Fucking, he hasn't made it a straight line. But whether there's a straight line in it is a different matter. I'm gonna stand on this one.
Yes,
Nothing.
that should be Cirillo.
Fuck you.
Has he literally just made it
That
diagonal?
one?
Make a save.
No.
Yeah, fucking knew it. Oh, it's gonna be a zigzag pattern, isn't it? You're a twat.
So, well, hold on. I need to double check. Is it
Hang
a save? Yeah, it is.
on. Intelligence.
They're so far brute forcing it. I think
Oh, wonderful.
they've made it to the third tile. It's fine. Well,
House
technically,
Avernus is first position, so technically that could be Avernus. This one
No.
can't be because
No.
Avernus is either first or last.
It's less because House
did you give me a
Bornhorst
save?
is next
Is
to
it-
House
does it
of
come through?
Avernus.
Ah, there it is. Okay, slash.
Right. So
I'm just
yeah,
adding
no.
circles to the ones we know is the right one.
So it must be a straight line at the end. Like the last two have to be a straight line.
Oh, you take 12 points of damage.
Did I not save?
Nope.
Every
Is it-
go.
Save.
No, it's a high save.
Damn it. Well, I take 6 because it's the lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, 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 blah.
So no, that's not the right one then.
Okay, so that's not the right one. Step back.
It's
Right.
either one or
Send
two.
them next to each other. So I'm trying to think, based on this, which houses it is. Because it can't be one.
By going
If you go
straight
for
to the
House
left,
of Avernus, it's either first or the last. If you consider it's the first,
It can't
then
be.
the second
They're
one
not
will
next
be
to each other, though. Which is what you were saying.
which one?
Well, if it comes to, so if it comes to Astoria, that's in 5th place. So that's not going to be until the last 3 rows if it goes at that angle.
I'd
One
say
row back.
House of Avernus is the last one, considering House Bornhorst is
Yeah.
next to House of Avernus.
And these two aren't next to each other. They're diagonal from each other. Next
Well,
to
no,
each
that
other.
could mean that.
there.
No, because that won't go that far. That'll go to that one.
Because I'd imagine.
Well, if you're saying Astoria sits in 5th place, so is that going to be the 5th line?
Imagine this is where the king is, right? So if you're next to the king, you're there or there.
Why would the king be in the middle though?
Because
The
if
king's
it's
normally
right-
ahead of everyone, not in the middle of everyone.
I'll let you know that it did actually take me about an hour to figure out this out because I was quite stupid, and it was like 1 in the morning.
Still are quite stupid. Must be at least 2 seats between Gregoria and Dawnwatcher. Dawnwatcher never sits beside Cirillo. Cirillo is closer to the king than Avernus.
Farrah's like come back to see several of them who look like they've been shocked.
I'm not making a graph for this, but I really need to make a graph for this.
I've already done it.
It's a
Sounds like
fucking
something-
graph!
It's like something. Sounds like something a nerd
You've
would
made a
say.
hang on. Where's paint?
You can use the board.
Make
You can paint on the thing.
Right, no, I could. So he's made a graph, so it's like fucking. Oh, you're a dick.
I had fun with this.
No, I can't use the board because there's not enough spaces because there's too many variables for this board.
I tried to
No,
get the
it's not.
tiles to match up as best as I could.
1, 2,
It's a
3,
7x7.
4. Yeah, but how many houses are there? 1, 2, 3. 1,
There were 7 prompts.
3.
6.
Oh, I know
6
it
plus
goes
the
back-
king.
Oh, the 6 plus the king. So, but we can't necessarily. So, hang on. You could use the graph where it's. Oh, hang on.
Everyone is just frustrated.
I mean, I'm not. I'm having fun watching her. I mean, I'm not.
Just la 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 la.
Not gonna lie, he's just sitting in the back cackling every time someone gets fucking shocked.
No, I would really play some copyrighted music. I was
Okay,
gonna play Thunderstruck.
yeah. Right.
You're not getting any money.
Oh, I have pen and paper actually. Pen and paper will work way fucking better.
Well, they figure it out. I'm gonna get me a juice. I'll be right back.
Wow.
Hey guys, right, I got 50% off Domino's.
Paper pen.
What do I
Bastards. Right, so.
He's got a pen and paper.
I do!
Wow, this way we can see it.
Yes.
Hope this is entertaining for you, North.
Hmm?
Hope this is entertaining for you.
It is.
Oh.
Especially since, I want my character to kind of be more of a background asset.
Just
so,
staring, just going,
watching
what the
every-
fuck?
Yeah, that's why I kind of made her a quiet bitch who judges heavily.
Okay.
Just
and then
death staring everybody.
so S.
Mm-hmm.
You know full well, as soon as she tries, she's gonna get electrocuted though. But she'll never admit that.
Mm-hmm.
Ray. Oh, I haven't spaced it out properly. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Okay.
Meanwhile, the acolytes are keeping an eye on the head that's just looking out the window, just crying.
Juice.
What kind of juice you got, Z?
It's called
So-
Polar Blast.
Ooh.
Obviously, there's a massive X between all of those because they can't be next to each other because they are themselves.
One thing I'm gonna love is after all this, he goes, "Okay, so I step here, make a save."
I love you. I just do that for fun currently because I know that it's probably. It won't be straightforward. It'll be there.
Make a save.
Fuck you, it's straightforward. Right. Eventually, I'm gonna get good at those.
Oh, you
things.
passed, so you take half. You take 7 points of lightning damage. So further half to 3.
3. Take 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. So
Move
it's-
yourself back and make a little
there.
cross. Make a save.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, hang on.
You guys applied the logic; they had to be next to each other. I never once put that out there. Make another
How
save.
are we supposed to do that?
You can make a bigger jump. It's fine.
Well, I
fair.
failed that.
You have to do an acrobatic.
So you take half of your thing, 10 points of lightning damage.
If we were to make a bigger jump, we have to make an
You're actually
acrobatics.
going to attempt brute force 6. It's great.
Well, no, it has to be what? Right.
It's entertaining.
How on earth is this laid out?
I don't understand it
Have you
either.
considered going 1 over?
Well, there's no point in going 1 over because there's not enough arguments.
True, but like,
If
You
there
want me
was enough arguments, then I would. But there
here's
is
the thing though, like,
7
think of-
arguments.
think of
7
it this
rows.
way: going down's not going to help you. Going left is definitely not going to help you.
Z,
Consider going
Z,
to the
Z,
right.
Z. Put it this way. That's the end. There's 7 rows,
Yeah, no
7
shit.
arguments. If there was more arguments, then you could move left to right in the same row. But there has to be as many arguments as there are rows, because that's how it
It's,
works.
it's one per row.
Unless Alistair is completely and utterly fucking dim-witted, that he would think of a logic without that.
Well,
This is
there's
beautiful.
only going to be.
It's out of the possibility.
For the love of fucking, I'll fucking do it. God, come on,
You
get rid of
be
that. How do I get
honest.
rid of that? Come on.
This is fucking great.
Fuck, I'm gonna fucking
That's
move
fine.
over.
Right.
Fucking move over. Oh, god damn it.
That's fine. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I get shocked.
Yeah, make a save.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
But sitting around doing fuck all does not help us.
The logic behind there is still logic behind it.
True, but at
I
the
don't
same time.
understand how this is. Usually riddles like
you
this
have
are
to
just
go
one
there.
line.
Ah, well,
You
fuck
have
me.
to go there because it's not. They're not
See, you
joined
take
to
14
each other.
points of lightning damage.
I figured I would.
You'll have to go there.
Alright, fine then.
Can I give them a hint using an intelligence check?
Actually, no, hold up, Z. I need to re-roll that one because that was only on the second row, so you should have taken one left. You take 10, not 14. We'll knock off the last dice.
Oh, 10? Okay.
But for that one,
Take it.
let's see.
Yes.
4th across, 3rd line up. Make a save.
Oh, hey! Look at fucking that!
But it's not next to you, is it?
You're not. Shoot.
This makes no sense.
You cannot come at my logic when your logic didn't
take-
work either.
I'm just gonna.
You
You
take-
know what? I'm just gonna sit back and watch you guys try and brute force this. It's way more entertaining than
You
Hellpack.
take 10 points, another 10 points.
Right.
I have a question.
hmm
These are only on the floor, right?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Can I transform into something that can fly?
Can't cheat.
you could.
Can't cheat. No. You cheat, you get shocked. You cannot cheat. The dragon
How
heads
is-
don't cheat
How is that cheating?
because you're going over the
Just use the
path.
bubble.
Well, it's time for you to find out. Let the little girl do it.
To be fair, I do want to point out she's got like she has the ability to summon a horde of disposable minions, and hasn't done so yet.
Yeah.
Wait, can I set up a bogle? No, what are they called?
Which one do you
The one
want?
with the teleport.
Uh,
Set up a pogo, like a pogo stick.
which is the one with the teleports? There's
I don't remember. It's the ugly ones.
the boggles.
Boglings.
Yeah, the bogle.
Hold up.
Not game boggle.
How many bogles can I have?
The boggles. I think it's like.
It's the only
It's
one.
a
you
good
didn't
few.
write down.
Let's see. It's an 8. I want to say it's 8. I could be wrong.
Well, it's the most. isn't
They
it?
they can't teleport. They can teleport their hands.
Is there
Hold on.
something on the other side there?
I've got an idea.
Oh god, what's your idea?
I'm casting fly on myself.
Wait, hold on. I'll deal with the boggle things first. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
Okay.
Uh,
This is right.
Can't wait to watch you get shot.
It's really funny.
hold up. Let
But
me.
this is also a mage.
Do you remember what spell it is to summon them in? Hold on. Is it unrealistic?
Conjure. Is it woodland?
I think it's conjure
Conjure
woodland. It's either conjure fae or conjure woodland beings. I think.
I'm
Fae.
pretty sure it's conjure woodland.
Well, if we've got to jump from one to the other, some of these jumps are going to be like 15, 20 feet.
Oh, fucking hell.
Let's have a look.
And if
15. I'm trying to find the spell. Conjure woodland beings.
Make it from point A to point B, which is the
I don't
Yeah,
understand how.
you get 8 boggles.
Alright. Well, I'll just wait.
Do you want to do the boggles, or do you want to?
No.
You're gonna wait to see what
No, I wanna.
the flying.
Can I
Liara does.
transform into my slithery snake?
Sure.
The flying snake.
Oh, the flying snake.
The flying snake.
Yeah.
that could be.
Can't wait to see how this goes. Pop popcorn.
Where are you trying to fly?
To the other.
Oh, I'm just flying around.
At least 2 seats.
Are you gonna go over the?
I'm coming over the platform, yeah.
Okay. As you go past the first one, you have to make a save.
Do I have to make it safe on all of them?
Yeah, they will get higher in damage the further you go along.
It's intelligence save, right?
Yeah, intelligence, and this is, I believe you get to use your stats for this rather than this. That's a fact.
Yeah.
How much health does a snake have? Well,
I
this
don't
this
remember.
might take you out of snake form, and you might land on the field, get shocked again. So
Where do I have
D8.
that sheet? Druid Wild Shape.
You take 6
Mhm.
points. I want to say it
I'm looking
has.
for it, flying snake.
So it must be. At
It has
least
5.
2,
You
so
take 6 points of damage, so you plummet. Make another save
Wait,
as you land on. you land.
It has 2d4.
It's the average is
It's
the
besides
5, which is what.
Yeah,
which is what-
alright. I have to make another intelligence save.
Yeah, as you land on the pillar after dropping snake form, getting electrocuted. Still don't pass. The pass is a 20. It's like,
Damn it. Yeah, on which
This
one
is-
am I?
you are essentially launched backwards to the beginning when you
Alright.
fail. You take an additional 4 points of lightning damage.
I can handle that.
Do you guys want me to put the thing back in the chat so you don't have to keep going up?
Do any of these?
Would be
I've
nice.
scrolled up anyway. Do any of these tablets have anything on them? Or are they all just
Not really.
stone?
They just look plain stone.
I'm still confused about the movement.
Elijah just looks towards like the maid, like, so anything we're missing out here, or is this just bullshit?
It's okay, guys. You made it about halfway. You've only got another 49 tiles to test.
So if that one is the king.
No, there's 49 in total.
Which one do you
But-
consider the king?
Never. I mean,
I love the fact that you guys have an assumption. It's great.
Stupid question, just dumb.
Do we
have we
have?
tried this one yet?
Um,
Because you could
right,
literally.
so I'm gonna stand on the. Oh no, wrong one. I'm gonna stand on that one
mhm,
and then go to that one,
mhm.
and with flyer, I'm gonna then go to that one.
You are not shocked. You made it to the
Ah,
third one.
okay.
You guys are like,
No.
why is it that one?
Oh,
Right, so that one then, if that's right, then Astoria sits in 5th place. So that one I'm on now is Astoria.
Can you
So
put
then
the riddle in again?
Yeah, give me a second.
Well, I want to
There you go.
So then from there, we should be able to work out where the other ones go.
So,
So if you worked it out, so either the first one we stood on is either Avernus or Gregoria,
it could be.
because they're both either in first or last.
This is the thing. I'm gonna give a grid at the end of
Yeah.
this, and you guys are gonna hate it.
So the first one could be, like I said, Avernus or Gregoria, and same with the last one. So the last one could be Avernus or Avernus.
Wait,
So from that, if we work it out,
I would like to know how
Blue
like
tees,
the
blue tees,
lines
blue
work. Are we talking like when it says lines? Does it mean like this, or
Yeah.
does it mean like this?
well, yeah, where it means position.
They haven't quite figured that out yet.
Position must mean
Well,
this.
I'm also trying to figure it out.
I'm gonna try a
Yeah, me
saint as
too.
well. I'm
So-
then gonna
Very
step
good.
there in the middle.
So,
In
so
the middle.
first one-
Mhm.
So the first one is
Uh,
either avarice or
you are fine.
Right, that's the king.
Right. Because it's directly in the middle.
Yep.
Right.
They're just
Right,
like, I don't care if
I think I've figured this out now.
Damage doesn't mean anything. I'll just brute force it through. It won't be a problem.
I mean, to be
No,
fair, they
nothing's a
brute
problem.
force for about half of it.
Yeah, and then that's allowed me to figure the rest out.
Mhm.
And then from there, I'm gonna go.
Leah's only
to-
missing a few fingers. It's fine.
I'm gonna go to that one.
Da, 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 da. You are
which I believe
fine.
is number 6. Yep. And then from that one, I'm gonna go to number 3.
Yep.
And then from that one, I'm gonna go to the last one.
You are fine. You've made it through.
wait, like this one here, or like
Yeah, the
where
end
he's
one.
at?
Yep,
Oh.
6, 3, then 7.
How,
How are
Once
we
I've
supposed?
figured out what
how are
number-
we supposed to figure that out?
Russ has
I
figured
don't
it
know
out
how
in his
to figure
head.
out the start, but as soon as we got the 5th one and I knew what one was where, I could
Well,
then work out the
yeah.
rest in the right order.
It's
Do you want me to-
simple. Get good.
Do you want me to do
So-
something that now that you figured out, you want me to do something that will help?
Go on.
Okay. So this one here. Hold on, I need to.
I
let's-
think the first one was definitely Avernus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I can't,
but
can I do that
then-
in like bigger font? Give me a second.
But then it was like, where on earth is the king?
King would have been. That's what I was thinking. If you work it out as king in the
Because-
middle,
Because
then
I
you
knew
can work out
because
where the
it
others
had
are.
to be on this row.
Oh, that's a terrible
But it
colour
was
for that.
just where on this row it is.
Yeah, but
Which
it,
was
like you said,
awful.
if you do like what you said, king bang in the middle.
So that's A1.
Okay, so
Oh, you did it with. Fuck you. I know what you've
What?
done.
What did
Uh,
What did you
So essentially, A starts at this one and goes along all the way this one, and one starts here and goes downwards.
G. Yeah, because that's A, that's G. There is
What?
no.
There is no spoon.
confused of what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, me too.
It's because it's.
So
Am I right with what I'm thinking? That it's
Oh, that's-
because it's
oh,
because
yeah.
it's A B C D E F G.
Yeah. And then
Position
1, 2, and
one,
yeah,
two,
yeah, one
four.
going down.
You're a bastard.
I just flipped the way it was figured out. So A for Avernus, so that row
But then that
is
doesn't-
in last place. So A7, So,
Then he's where the king is, though.
oh,
Oh, I
for
sup-
A, B,
yeah.
C, D, E.
Yeah, but there's no there's no F, is there?
Astoria is in 5th place.
Yeah, but the thing is, that must be the king then, is there?
No. King's in the middle.
But then but then what? Because you'd think because
Well, I think it is. That's the way I work
Also,
it out.
didn't tell you something else.
Bonhart,
B
Cirillo,
for Bornhart, A for Avernus,
for
C for
Astoria.
Cirilla.
F for nothing, and G for Gregoria. But then that must be the king then, Rez.
The one that's the
Because
F is figured out
otherwise
is
that would be Dawn Watcher.
Well, the funny thing is, I worked out as the king being in the middle on 4.
I mean,
And
your
it works
pattern
out
was
the rest
right.
of the puzzle
Your
around it,
pattern
which
was
was
right,
right.
so I'm not going against your logic. I'm just going
Well.
against if that was the king, then there's a slight flaw. But
and you've
Can
got
you turn off
I'm still
the
trying to make
puzzle so we can just walk through now.
All we had to do was brute force the first couple of rows, and then we could figure it out.
It's fine. You guys did amazing. Oh, how long did that take?
An hour.
About an hour. Oh, then you just went up and went. If you look, make an investigation check for me, Riella.
nah, it didn't make it. It didn't take an hour. It took like half an hour. 'cause you
Investigation.
played
I know,
it
I'm
at,
just,
Investigation.
I'm exaggerating. It's funny.
Investigation check. There is a kind of like a small lever on the on this bit there.
Okay.
Oh, not me. Sorry. Just natural
Let me
habit.
fuckers come across on their own accord. Good luck.
See,
put it in another.
everyone else just watched him.
I'll just pretend that I don't see it.
You just sitting back and just watching him.
Yeah.
Do.
Then you got to try and do a
Make an athletics
is that
check.
a 15-foot jump,
Make an athletics check for me, Yorm.
and then a 5-foot, then a 10-foot, then another
What is that
15-foot,
again?
and then a 20-foot jump.
Fucking switch, you piece of shit.
Yeah, please. Oh, I should easily get over this. Watch
Give me
fail.
an athletics check. Whoosh.
Oh, Jesus
Anyway.
Christ, yeah.
Again.
Turtle gets over there, hit the.
So he's gonna wait till he gets to the last row, then he's gonna fuck
Not
it.
looking forward to that one.
14 to make a 1 gap. Yeah, you'll be able to make the next one.
10-foot.
Yeah, and then it's fucking 15. And then 20.
Hit the fucking switch, you
Yeah,
piece of
you'll be able
shit.
to make it to the
What
next one.
switch? You can't see the switch from over there.
If the turtle goes over there, finds the switch. Just
No, I'm
full
not going to turn it
blown.
on.
Yeah, no, don't turn it on.
Oh, we're not gonna make it though, because we all have.
Oh, I crit! He just jumped.
He just
Fucking
jumped 20
yeet.
foot. Like fucking...
I jumped straight over into steps.
he jumped over. Right, Yorn, there's a lever there. I believe it switches this off. Don't touch it.
Oh, we're not gonna. Oh,
Should we make a bet on who fails?
Fucking, I'm gonna.
Failure is just
I have a negative in athletic.
I wonder.
You also have a spell called polymorph.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Don't.
Can
Oh,
I?
I am. If they don't want to
But
fucking hit
if you turn into something that presses more than one plate,
I'm going to turn into a whale.
you'll take a
No.
combined total of all of these plates electrocuting you.
What happens if you throw something over it? Do we check that?
No. Nobody.
Could I-
Nobody at once decided to throw
I-
something on it to test it. Everybody just
Try-
decided, yeah, I'm gonna step on
No,
it.
no, no, no. No, to throw over the puzzle.
Oh
Can I
yeah, Lilia,
throw-
Lilia tried flying over it and got shocked out of the
No,
air.
no, no, but throwing over like an object.
Sure.
If
What are
if
you
I
gonna-
throw the potentially dangerous dagger over,
The dagger. You're gonna throw the dagger
throw the potentially dangerous dagger over
Well,
there.
it's time
Will
to
it get
fucking.
shot?
in the rough direction of Yorm and Riel.
Well, if I just if I just throw it, because can I see the end of this
Yeah, you can.
Room.
puzzle?
Just
Can I try throw it behind the back of it?
Sure. Give me.
No.
You could certainly try.
I'm gonna try. Right. What do you want me to roll?
Let me see. Roll an attack for me.
I'm gonna try to make this athletics jump. It's gonna suck. dick.
Whoa, that's not fun.
Well, luckily that doesn't hit your AC. As you begin to throw it, the electricity catches it and just begins to rocket it back at you. But you're really shit at aiming, so you just missed yourself.
You could have said that I
I didn't get
dodged
slapped
out the
by a
way,
bitch.
not that I'm shit.
It's perfectly
I'd be
fair.
back again, guys. My stomach is really not liking me today. I'm sorry.
Mister,
gonna-
Mister, let me tell you something that will annoy you.
Tasty food.
Go on.
You can mage hand. You can summon it within 30
Sorry.
feet.
I'll be right
You
back.
could just pull the lever.
That's not 30
have
feet.
mage
though.
hand,
That's
do I?
more than.
Yeah, but you
30
can get
feet.
halfway.
But I'd have to get halfway. I'd have to get to.
Hey, Yorm, how long do you think we should make them?
You have to get to at least that one.
I'd have to get to here.
oh,
first.
You have to at least get to the third one.
Yeah, I was about to say I have the eyes of the rock.
You
Do
know?
I make
Can
that?
I just realize I have the eyes of the rock? Can I make a perception check?
I'm
to
enjoying my-
see
Yeah,
them?
yeah. You could, yeah, you could see the lever next to them.
Can I shout at them to pull the fucking switch?
Is there two leverage so I can pull the wrong one?
Wrong lever.
17.
American
You will
jump.
take a bit of damage, but you do manage to make it over to that one.
Can I
pull the
shout
switch.
at them to pull the fucking switch?
Sure. Oh, I messed up for that one. Sure. Just you can straight up just pull the lever and the boom essentially begins to charge down. As you took two.
Do
You,
they
you,
just
you took.
pull the lever though? Is the problem because I'm shouting at them to do it.
Yom, do you pull the lever? Or you just watch.
I know of its existence, you assholes.
Yeah, so he's got the fucking eyes of the rock. He sees all.
alright, I'll pause lever. Nah, didn't.
It's definitely deactivated, guys. Ignore the electricity. It's still going.
Going,
Ah,
going
yeah.
over, going over by
You'll
one
have
doesn't
to
require a
make an
check.
athletics check to go over
Okay,
the-
good.
Alright,
And
great.
I will roll it again to see if I can cross this.
Yeah.
'Cause the moment I get over there, I'm slapping the both of them. I don't care how much damage I take.
That's an act of aggression. I wouldn't advise that.
Slap harder.
Bonk.
Sparrow's got a fucking like her head in her hands, and she's like, "Oh, for God's sake!"
Oh, he crit.
Do I make it?
Yeah, you make it over there.
This next
This-
one's gonna.
I mean, the next two are gonna be
The last-
awful.
Yeah, because that's 15.
Wait,
and
can
that's
I-
Fuck it, no, we'll turn it off now. We'll turn it off.
Stupid fucking
Or
question.
someone
Why did I
dies.
not jump to that one?
Oh my god, see.
You will risk
But
getting
you
hurt.
go over them. You go over
You
them.
you will definitely get hurt by one of them, but you could potentially land
And
at
at that point, it's what 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 68.
68.
But to be fair, if he does make it over there, he stops the possibility of him taking like.
I've already
Oh,
I've
what's
pulled the
it
lever.
called?
I've switched it off.
Okay.
You haven't told
Have-
him that.
I haven't told them.
Okay, well then
I have pulled the lever, so you won't.
Ha-
Well, they don't know that, but it'll be fun to.
Yeah,
I'll
you
turn
are.
the lever back on.
Can you see that the coils?
Just like on and off
look-
really quick.
The
Just a snake.
coils look less. Anything.
Yeah, but I'll say with your perception check, they do. It does look like they've essentially turned off.
And I turn it back on when the maid walks on it.
I want to test the waters. I just dropped my dagger on this one.
doesn't
It was
seem
in
to
a regular one. I've
doesn't-
already rebanished the
doesn't
fucking.
doesn't seem to set it off.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on it.
Yep, it seems
Wait.
fine. They've turned it off.
Okay.
Hey,
It's off
Rooney.
already. You'll be
Walk
fine.
forward.
Rooney.
Come over.
Hmm? Yeah?
Oh,
What did
please
you-
don't. I'm over here.
Oh, okay. Who are you casting that on?
Counter spell.
It's a level
I
4.
wasn't,
It's...
ca- I wasn't casting it on you. I'm casting it on myself. There's a
You can still
difference.
counterspell it.
Well,
You
no, I
can't
would counter spell if it was aimed at me.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm doing it to
What
myself.
do you wish to say?
I'm turning into a mammoth.
Will you
There's a
fit?
How high are the
staircase.
ceilings in
There's
here?
a staircase.
Just
Ah,
hear
hmm.
doof, doof, doof,
Good
doof,
point.
falling over.
Just fucking bouncing down the stick.
Yeah. Just
The guardian at the
doof,
bottom
doof,
just sees a
doof,
mammoth. He's like, oh,
doof, doof, doof.
that's a first.
For
Just
the
hear
sake of
sound
brevity,
it.
is everybody getting across?
Yeah, I think everyone's coming across. I would like to electrocute the maid, but he's not here, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Well,
I think they
if
went
I
into
can't
the
Hi.
bathroom.
You coming
If
across?
I can't polymorph,
Uh,
then I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Just keep.
Just wait for everyone else to be horrifically electrified, and you just like la 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 la.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys solved the first puzzle. Yay!
We solved the first puzzle, but one of our teammates the fucking cunt.
Two of them.
Not just one.
Two of them.
Right?
You guys
Have you
did
met
it.
our group? We're kind of full
Down
of
the
them.
rabbit hole we go. Are you leading first, Rest?
Down the stairs.
Really? Are you going first?
No.
Go fucking first. I'm not
Why?
asking.
Can I see in the dark?
Can I poke Riella when she's on the stairs?
Mm-hmm. Well, like push her down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna push her down the fucking stairs.
Wow.
Sure. Make. How are we gonna do this?
Do what you
Dex
want.
or
I've
strength?
still
would
got
be
the
a
flying
strength.
spell active.
He's just gonna glide
It would
down.
be a strength check. It would be a strength check, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Would it be a Dex because you're kind of trying to?
I suppose it's depending on what you're trying to do. If you go for a straight push, it would be a strength. If you're trying to trip him up, then it would be.
Oh,
more of a-
I'm gonna trip. I'm gonna trip.
Bardic Inspiration, the rogue, so he gets a good good roll on this push.
Riel is flying.
Which
It's-
is fine,
flying.
it doesn't matter.
You can't.
But I want to do it anyway. It's just principle.
you just stick your foot out.
Yeah.
Just brush
principle.
past it.
Sure. Make a dexterity check. Make just contested dexterity check. So, Riela and Elijah.
Imagine I get like a one.
Not Elijah. Evelios.
Roll that anyway, so I don't need to.
So you just actively you see his foot and just kind of just
I
lift
just
yourself
brush
up.
past it. Just fly over the top of it. Like,
You had an ass.
Get you back.
Just wait till he fills up your good tea with
Just wait
opium.
until I lose all the amount of headeria that I have.
it's alright, I've got
extra
more. I've
potent.
got more food as well. It's fine.
It's extra
It's
potent.
gonna become like a competing drug empire.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, you guys ready to move on downstairs?
Worse.
Alright, a much simpler puzzle. Let me drag everybody on.
Colours, yay!
Pretty colors.
Pretty.
I like yellow.
Tap on it.
Give me a second. Let me get everybody's characters out.
Oh, I've already
You're
solved
back
this
in here
one.
as well.
Fucking someone's been watching Fifth Element.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what that is.
Oh,
really?
for fuck's sake.
So it might not be.
No, it will be.
It's probably a very similar puzzle, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Is it a show or something?
No, it's an old film with Bruce Willis.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright, who am I missing?
You know what's
Hold on.
bad? You know what's bad,
Huh?
Rex?
I'm just
I
trying to
remember
figure
the
out who I'm
film,
missing.
I don't actually remember.
Me.
I don't actually remember it properly, so I don't actually know what it is.
Simple colours match up with element.
Oh, so yeah, right. Okay, let's.
Yeah, so it'll be fire, air, water, earth.
Would it not be fire, thunder, ice, earth?
Oh yeah, that's what it'll have to be. But in Fifth
Sorry
Element,
about that.
you had the four stones. Obviously,
Yeah.
fire, air, water, earth, which they had to use on the certain stones, and then Lilu, who was like one of the women characters was actually the fifth element.
Oh my god. Yeah,
So-
never seen that film.
What
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
good
miss.
film. Good film.
You guys have
it is
essentially
pretty-
made it down to the next floor
Heck yeah.
after spending, you know, a good while solving the first puzzle. Well, someone's missing an arm, someone's been charred through. It's fine.
What?
Not fun. I only
Everyone's
took one
fine.
damage.
I went from
Who-
like
was it?
80 odd to 60 odd.
It's perfectly fine.
Mm.
So yeah, you guys are met with essentially a series of magical circles.
Mhm.
There are small engravings next to each one of them. Which one do you want to look at
Any-
first?
Did they serve any
Good
type
luck
of-
solving this one, boys.
I'll look at the red one.
Red one. Let me get out my notes.
Just keep doing that.
Red, 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 red. I'm gonna do this. It's such a small place. It says, magic for those who wish for what is seen to be altered, to be changed in the ways that others perceive to be different.
I'm gonna stand on it and cast. Well, no, we can't actually read this, can we?
It is
Oh, we
written
managed to read it.
in Draconic. So anyone else
Oh,
can
we
speak
managed to
Draconic?
fucking read it.
It says stand in a circle and do a dance.
I'm not falling for that shit.
That's what it says. It's like,
I'm not even like convinced that you're telling the truth. I'm just not.
He's just dead staring
like
you.
It's like a well, you might be telling the truth. It's a fuck off.
That is what the red one reads.
So what does it actually say?
That is.
it says stand in a circle and do a dance. It's either that or hop on one leg, one of the two.
Yeah, the
Draconic's
draconic
a bit
the
rusty.
draconic language is a bit hard to read.
Yeah. Dance and hop are sort of the very similar dialect.
The draconians, you know, national dance is just to hop. So that's where
so
the
you know,
translation
it's-
gets a bit messed up.
No one else knows Draconic, so it's not like anyone can counter argue what they're saying. But it's a mage's college. They're not gonna go, oh yeah, hop on one leg.
How do you know?
Because the last thing
It's a
was
mage's
about
college, so
pattern
you're thinking they wouldn't do
recognition.
that. That's why they'd do it.
But
Throws you off.
What you gonna do?
It's alright. What does it say again?
Magic for those who wish for the scene to be altered, to make those perceive essentially a reality which is unreal.
Right. So it's explaining pretty much an illusion spell.
do we have to stand in the circle and do it?
Maybe.
Well, I mean,
Does
well,
anyone know an illusion spell?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's plenty actually.
I can
Virtually all
change
of
the entire room to your liking.
I'm gonna walk into the circle and cast disguised self.
into anything particular.
I'll just do a
into
Veliax
Riella with a penis on her head.
without-
Like fucking.
Be an improvement.
You gotta set it
just
to.
make- I'll just get rid of the markings.
Okay. With that, there is a kind of like a low hum as the sigil seems to almost ignite underneath you. Not in a defensive way, but
Blows up early on.
it just blows up and you die. Fucking-
I can't tell if I was right or wrong.
It just seems to essentially now just hum with a magical energy.
Okay, so if that's illusion, then these other circles could be the other classes of magic.
But there's more than just 4.
Yeah, there's actually 7, but I couldn't think of rhymes for the other ones. So you can go fuck
No.
yourself.
I'm pretty sure we also don't have any spells of the death
Yeah,
domain,
I-
so you know.
If
If
only
we go,
there
what's-
was a
why don't we
clue.
go down and read the green one.
The green one. Alrighty then. Green.
Tastes like wine. Or apple.
It says magic for those that wish to alter the actual reality, to change one thing to another. And it says for those who seek the Philosopher's Stone, this is their favourite school of magic.
Right.
Transmutation?
That one would have to be. Has anyone got transmutations?
Yes, probably.
Leah's got a catalogue of spells.
I have every.
That's illusion. That's enchantment. I don't think
Leah,
I mean, to be fair, I do have necromancy spells.
Leah, do you want to try transmutation spell in the circle?
Oh, surprisingly.
Where does the transmutation?
If you
Then
look
again, so
in your spell list,
Transmutation is transmutation.
Expeditious retreat as well with the transmutation.
you could tell on your spell list.
When you press the I, it will say like
it'll say like school.
vocation, transmutation.
Oh no, wait!
Oh,
I'll
for
just hold on. I'll stand in it and cast Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
There we go.
It's a transmutating cantrip. Sorry.
Oh, it is.
You kind of what do you make it do in particular? Because there's a few things. You can
What to do?
Go into space.
All in magical effects in range.
Wouldn't it be a conjure? Oh, well.
just makes a reverb fart noise.
Do not test me to get the soundboard out.
No,
Actually, fuck, I'm doing it. Don't care.
it's a reverb fart sound.
Usually cause.
Reverb fart for coded to Gangster's Paradise.
Hey, here you go, Rooney, just for you.
The great heroes of the nation.
I'll just do the. I'll like you cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute. It's a transmutation.
There's a kind of like a slight rumble. The wood almost looks like it's going to almost like warp beneath you, but the sigil does ignite.
Right. On to the next one.
On to the next one.
Ooh, diddle-a-loo.
Okay.
What does this one read?
It takes a step on it.
Blue. Hold on, I need to zoom it out.
It takes a step on it.
You're gonna take a step on it. Blue. Huh.
It says nothing. Oh, fuck.
No, I need to. I'm trying to think of a word how to do this one.
But haven't you written it?
It's. Essentially, I've written the name of it. Okay, all right, here we go.
Good job.
For those who wish to manipulate magical energy to produce a desired effect, some call in arcane blasts. Others use the energy to heal.
Could it be evocation?
Possibly.
I have cure wounds. Touch
That
up.
sounds like conjuration. At least if I
Wait,
remember
see,
correctly.
this is where my language barrier appears, so I'm out.
What is heal wounds? It's evocation, isn't it? It's not conjuration. Conjuration would be like.
Yeah. If
I
it's
think a
Oh,
few of
yeah,
the spells
evocation.
have been reclassified since earlier editions.
Divination,
oh.
aberration,
Hang on.
enchantment.
I have
And you said like blast as well. What was that? The
healing spirit. What are you? You're conjuring.
It's definitely either conjuration or evocation. Those are the two I
Read it out
throw
again for
elements
me,
at
Alice.
people.
Evocation.
Eldritch blast. What is that?
Eldritch blast.
Because
is
that's
evocation.
arcane. And that's others use arcane blast. That would be Eldritch blast. What is it?
These spells.
Evocation.
Evocation.
These spells manipulate
That's Eldritch
magical
Blast.
energy to produce a desired effect. Some
Yeah, it's
call
gotta be
blasts of
evocation.
fire.
I'll just
Eldritch
stand
blast.
in it and just fucking let off an Eldritch blast somewhere.
I'm gonna light myself on fire.
Exactly.
Oh no, I've done
yeah.
that before.
The blast
I
almost.
am
The blast
not
almost.
surprised.
Do you do all three beams or just a single one?
No, I'll just do a single beam.
You do a single beam and it almost like begins to essentially almost wrap around you like you're in the Matrix and you're curving a bullet. But it's just you see it almost and then just sink into the floor, and the sigil ignites, and the final one.
Alright, let's go. Final one.
This one's way easier than the fucking graph.
I know. It's almost as if I felt bad for doing the first one.
Do you really?
No.
These spells involve the transportation of objects and creatures from one location to another. For
Okay,
those who
so
wish
stuff-
to, for those who wish to bring something forth from the ether, and return it there once more.
Well, that's going to be either abjuration or conjure, then, isn't it? Because abjuration is like banishment, and I think dimension door.
Yeah.
What you gonna try?
See?
Which one?
Receive it's something. it's
They
either
involve the
conjuring
transportation. These spells involve the transportation of objects and/or creatures from one location to another.
So
I have a
abjuration.
spell
that's
called
just-
Transport via Plants.
It's definitely abjuration.
Would that work?
That
though?
is
'Cause doesn't it
conjuration.
need the-
Yeah, that's transporting via plants.
I don't know what the
what's,
downsides to
what's-
casting the
Z,
wrong
what's dimension
spell in
door?
this.
I have dimension door anymore.
No.
Ah.
He yeeted the
What
spell.
are you looking for?
Well, it's either
Anything to do with
abjuration or
teleporting.
conjuration. Ah,
I, mean,
I
do
did
have
not hear it.
Either they are thinking it's either abjuration or a conjuration spell. One of those two.
I've got teleportation circle though.
I've got healing spirit. Doesn't teleportation circle like actually leave something there though?
Yeah.
What you guys gonna try? Abjuration, conjuration, transportation.
Because I know
evocation,
summoning
necromancy.
is conjuration.
Yeah.
It's the same. Yeah, it's saying about moving one thing from one place to another.
Teleports
That's what I'm
creatures,
thinking.
Well-
creatures or objects.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's
Okay.
abjuration.
What you gonna
Abjuration.
Oh,
try? Leah,
abjuration.
you wanna try something?
What is a plane shift?
What you wanna
Oh.
try?
Well, I don't think it's it's gonna consume the spell anyway, so
Well, the only other thing I've got that's abjuration is either banishment or counterspell.
I don't know what I have.
And you're
Oh,
limited on
absorb
spell
elements.
I'm very limited on spell slots.
oh, so am I. I've gone down one now.
Do you wanna try?
The problem is I don't have mine equipped, so
Has anyone
I
got
don't
any
think-
abjuration or conjuration cantrips? wrong button.
Good question.
That's
What are
it.
you?
probably not.
Oh, Mage Hand is conjuration. I used
Try that,
Mage
and
Hand.
if it doesn't work, then we know it's abjuration.
You try mage hand?
Mm-hmm.
The hand almost essentially, it kind of floats there in the middle. The fingers essentially just begin to tingle. Almost look like the hand is about to essentially snap. Then it just sinks to the ground, and the sigil ignites.
There we go.
You hear from across the room as the sigils essentially begin to lift off of the ground and slowly spin in rotation, including the one you've just recently activated. And you guys are almost blinded by a sheer light. And we take you on to the final trial.
Yeah, that one was surprisingly easy. Which means this one's gonna be a
Hey, look, we could have just danced on them then. It would have been much more fun.
It was just
I
a-
do Sphinx.
Greg being the only one that can read.
Someone's been watching too much Vox Machina. Why is two Sphinx? Oh, fine. Oh, why am I next to it?
If they say, "Oh, you have to wound us," don't expect any of us to burst out into song.
Nah.
You guys find yourself almost. You look around your initial environment. It's almost as if you're adrift in the void. Similar sensation for for those who have been there.
Yeah.
You begin to look around. You almost seem to be on almost a floating sandy rock, with the sand drifting off into the essentially below, never to be seen again. And then you see a pair of guardians. The eyes ignite as they all look down at you guys.
What have you done?
How dare you?
Can't believe you've done this.
A deep voice echoes out from one of them. And so, you have reached the pinnacle of the trials. Some newcomers, I am sure to have some fun. Your wish to access the vault. And that can be done. But first you must prove to us you have the strength to hold the power. Or let us consume you. A hunger we will devour. And we're going to roll for initiative, shall we? Shut up. Shut up. I tried my best. Click on your token and then click on initiative for me, please.
That's why I don't normally get.
Let me know if you need
I need to actually press on the token.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't write that down. I came up with that on the spot.
Yeah, we can tell.
Fuck you. Hold on. I need to double check which one's which. Okay, that one's that one.
Oh, such an asshole.
Quickly you came out here as well. It's
Yeah.
I mean, some of us are quick on our feet.
I prefer to be. Oh fuck! I
Can't
rolled
just
like
declare
ass.
it.
Let me roll this one.
Somehow sitting here, I've done 13 steps. I don't know how.
What's your hand doing?
I just
Are you
like
just
pass.
are you just dancing in your chair, just like yeah?
Yeah, I was hopping. I was hopping like the text.
Has everybody rolled initiative?
I'm getting ready to. Sorry.
Make sure you click on your token first.
Good idea.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
You're not my dad. Oh, look at you! You did it. Start top of oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck you. Top of initiative. Velios, and then Elijah, and then one of the Sphinxes. Velios, what you doing?
I'm having a mental breakdown at the fact that we're looking at
Do
two
do
Sphinx.
do 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 do.
Breakdown.
Off
If we could
key
play-
kazoo. I really should get one.
No.
What do you mean no?
Kazoo.
No, don't bless us with that, please.
No. Bless is more punish.
What you gonna do with the big fat Sphinx? Stab his fucking ass.
Anyway,
Hold on, I need to double check which is which because I always get
I
confused.
don't want to go
Is that-
up to the fucking Sphinx. I'm gonna
Okay, that
have
one's the
to.
Amonkhet one.
Ugh. Fuck it.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna have to go over and
Nothing.
stab it.
It's gonna give it a hug. Do it.
Yeah,
Give it a hug.
No.
Give it a hug.
A hug with
No.
one sword.
Give it a hug, Velios.
What?
Hug him with your dagger.
you just misunderstood
I'll give it a hug.
With the sword of a demon, okay.
Yeah.
27. Yeah, that'll hit. Surprisingly.
But that's
8 plus 17.
25.
25. Let me double check resistance.
I'm asking if it's 25.
I'm
I'm
saying
it's 25.
I'm double checking immunities and resistances.
What's a necrotic?
Just what I'm double checking. This is a magical weapon, so that doesn't count.
You go, it's immune to necrotic. It's like, well, fuck you.
It's immune to something.
Yeah.
Meow.
Alright. He takes it, kind of just
slam down
growls
on
and
the-
stares down at you. Its eyes just begin
That's
to
it.
spark. What you gonna do? Is that it? Got something in your hand? What you gonna do?
Oh, I could actually.
I activate Mirror Force.
No!
Do I have many things that I can do on a
You can flip him
But you
off.
didn't say that.
bonus action? I mean,
Your dagger.
bonus action spell. I have bonus action spells.
Mm-hmm.
how good is this one? Let's have a look. I haven't used this before, so I need to have a
Oh, look at him! Look at him! He's doing something.
Well, it's a spell I've had for a while. I just haven't used it because. Well,
Because usually stab.
yeah.
Oh, got a notification. What's this for? Oh, BBC iPlayer, Sci-Fi Saturday. Oh,
No, I'm not. So I'm gonna wait to see how hard these things hit before I do that. I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon the hand about there.
got it. You want the middle finger model?
Yes. Do you have to ask? Yes, I want the middle finger model.
It's the best one. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It is
Poking where it is, so then you remember before placing
Whereabouts?
it right next.
there.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me give you the ability to
Have
control it.
access to it.
Yeah, give me a second. There you
It's immovable. Fuck you.
go. Is that your turn?
It's also intangible, so you can't attack it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It's going to use a legendary action.
Well, it can go fuck itself.
What the fuck is a legendary action?
I need to explain this. This is new. So on certain creatures of potential strength, they get essentially a resource called legendary actions. In which case, this Amonkhet Sphinx has 3 points of legendary actions. Some moves in legendary actions consume more points, but essentially they can use it whenever they want after anybody's turn.
It's like the DM's fuck you button.
Pretty much. Legendary actions are fun. What's he going to do? Could use what? He could use all 3 to cast the spell.
Hopefully it does fuck all.
He's gonna use his legendary action to flip off the mage hand.
But I can make the mage hand invisible at will. So I could just have it constantly.
Well, there's no one
visible
here
and
called
just
Will,
go,
so everyone's gonna see it.
Well, I'd imagine I can point it in the direction of someone called Will, and technically.
Maybe
if
one
I
of the
point it
Sphinxes is
anywhere-
named Will. You know, like
Maybe. This goes to the Sphinx. Are you perhaps called Will?
oh yes, well my hand is invisible to you, but fuck you.
It's going to look towards you, and it's going to use its legendary action to cast a spell. It's going to spend all 3 of its points to do so. Mystery, it's going to look towards you. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
Bye.
I don't. Oh, he's gonna fucking make me no longer on this plane. Well, that's a 16. That's probably a fail.
Let me double check. You need
Probably 18.
18.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I've got to say, if it's a 17, I'm gonna go to your house.
He's going to cast the spell Command on you.
Ah.
He looks towards you, the sneer on his face, and says, "Grovel."
Yes, Daddy.
I like this thing.
And you fall prone until the end of its turn. So
Oh,
you are prone throughout the entirety of your next turn. So you have to stand up at the end of it.
I'm using my reaction to clap.
What you gotta do? You gonna counter spell, or are you just clapping?
Oh, he's just-
You're just like, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, like I said, I liked it.
Right,
Way to go.
Aloysia, it's your go.
Fuck.
What you gonna do?
I wish I
I'm
could read.
looking for you.
Evelius is on his hands and knees, groveling. No, don't make that noise.
I can't reach. I don't think I can reach the turtle.
I don't think you can read. No, you can't. You can Bardic Inspire. You can dance if you want to.
Your friends behind.
You can go Shank a Sphinx.
You guys shank a sphinx. What's wrong with you?
You could
Well, you've
choose.
never wanted to do that?
Ever
Well,
wanted to
I'll
cut
go
off a nose of a Sphinx?
on and do that.
What is that? That is polymorph. What you gonna do with polymorph?
I want to change into one thing, but at the same time, I want to show North the T-Rex.
Oh no. What you gonna do?
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
Funny if you
What's fun?
I'm changing into a T-Rex.
You're changing into a T-Rex? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Jeremy, do I have the thing?
The distant sounds of T-Rex happening.
You ready, Z?
Yeah, right.
That's pretty much what I imagine that T-Rex sounded like, to be fair. Just sound like an angry cat.
Let me move Elijah. There we go. Actually, if you zoom in, you can see his face has been edited
I
onto
can
the.
see. It's on his chest.
It's just like,
Or neck.
I believe that's your action to do that, right?
I think so.
So you have your movement and your bonus action. I don't know if
Same
T-Rexes
as
have a
Wikipedia.
bonus action, but you got your movement. What you gonna do, T-Rex boy?
it's an Allosaurus.
Set back.
An Allosaurus.
What's my movement?
It's a T-Rex.
That's
50 feet. And you have 136 hit points in this form, so I'll put that
How
on.
much convincing would I have to do with the turtle to be his mount?
So wait, you're gonna go up to him and like lower your neck?
Oh my god.
Would that give negatives since you don't have like anything to actually like?
I was about to say because it uses his movement, so you wouldn't be able to get up to anything, so the turtle will just jump down. What you gonna do?
You can give me be a movement.
You essentially go pick him up and then move him an additional 20 feet.
Yeah, I mean that would work. Would you allow that?
Yo, there's a T-Rex.
I don't know. I can't do anything other than move, and like I have no bonus action.
What you gonna do, Yorm? Do you accept the charging of a T-Rex? Remember
Oh,
here?
sure, might as well.
So just. Ah!
I can't control it, Rooney.
Give me a second. Control bar.
Yeah, but
Oh god.
So that's 40 feet to get up to him. You can use your bonus action to put him on your back. Just like chuck him
There
up
you go.
there.
Use my bonus action to put him on my back.
And you can you've got an additional 10 feet.
There you-
Which way are you moving?
Me?
You got an additional 10 feet. Where you want to move? Which direction?
Turtle Man. Which one are you going for?
Point at the one.
I'm going for the the springs where fucking
Both-
Elf Boy is.
Both there. Right.
Which one?
I think the
One of the
Sphinx.
One down the rock.
Hero.
The one next to the groveling man.
Yeah. You have to move
Okay.
down 10 square. 10 feet,
Ah.
there you go. I'll say Turtle Boy is dragged downwards. You come a bit closer. I know it looks like you're holding him in the arms.
Shit. I'm on top of his forehead.
I have a big head and tiny. It wasn't bad.
It's just poking out.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah.
What do you think of my T-Rex?
This is what
Uh,
would have been.
why? It's funny, but why?
Because that's exactly.
Because we can.
Yeah, man.
There's one T-Rex from
Fair
Jurassic
enough, I
Park where I was
guess.
like- For context, North, I chose that around the time that suit was popular.
But then, fair enough, I guess. That's all I gotta say about it.
Why does he look like an inflated T-Rex? What the fuck is your face pouring out of the neck? What the fuck?
What to
Oh,
do? What to
shit.
do? What to do? He gets his legendary actions back for the round. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? What they gonna do when they come for you?
Hide, probably.
Probably, yeah. If you're groveling on the floor, you're prone.
No.
Is that advantage?
No.
Is that advantage?
It is, but no.
You never guess, guys, what he's going to do. It's my favourite thing in all of Monsters.
Surrender.
He's going to multi-attack. He's going to claw the guy who's groveling before him.
And every one of them is just.
We're gathered here today to mourn the loss.
First one.
Ah, fuck you!
Oh! Sorry.
Fuck you.
I'll do the second one while I'm here, so I don't. Second one,
Fucking goblin.
20
bitch.
27. I apologize.
Oh, I'm fucked.
And then everyone died.
Oh, I'm fucked. That's only the first one.
So that's a total of
Oh.
Hold
so
up.
much fucking.
28, 30, 41 points of slashing damage.
I was already fucking hurt.
You gotta burn through those potions one days, guys. You can't just save them all for the boss fight.
I'm on 20.
He could use his legendary action to call you again.
Fuck
And I'm
no.
very tempted. But no, he's got.
Gonna get our first death.
Oh. Let's see. What is he gonna do? He's got a legendary action. I need to double check something.
No.
I do.
Types in Google how to kill an elf.
Hey, he's figured that out ages ago and just refused to die. Is this finally when he's at his wit's end and he's like, finally I can get rid of this fucking elf?
He's going to use his legendary action, all 3 points of his legendary action again for this round, to cast another spell. He's going to look towards the T-Rex and cast Dispel Magic.
No!
Oh, I'm gonna
He's
crush
gonna
him.
get squashed by a turtle.
What level spell is Polymorph?
Third, I think.
Z?
I think it's first.
I think he died. We mourn the loss of Z.
We're gathered here today.
Do we though?
Nah.
More loss. Oh, well, we're gathered here today to understand the loss.
Did he die?
of the... he's not muted.
Z! I think he died.
He was a strange man, obsessed with memes.
I'll check it. Because I believe there's a check if it's above 3rd level, so that's why I want to know.
There's a check if it's. I think it's. There's a check
I want to
if
say it's
on
4th.
What it is.
Polymorph
count-
Although
is...
counter spell is 4th level or lower, but I don't know.
Polymorph is a
Polymorph's
4th level spell.
Not fourth.
Oh, four.
So Dispel Magic, for each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using... Oh, I'll put it in chat as well. He's casting at 3rd level. Make ability check DC specs equals... So essentially I need to make an ability check, and for the Sphinx, I believe that's Intelligence. That's his spell.
I assume it has high intelligence.
Probably. So I need to reach a 14 with its intelligence modifier. I've only got +4, actually, so there's a good chance that... There's like a 50-50 chance whether or not the T-Rex is going to disappear. Just about.
What do you mean, just about?
I needed to roll a 14 because it's 10 plus the level of the Polymorph spell, which is level 4. And should drop the T-Rex form.
Why would it?
How
okay,
high up
first
is the turtle right now?
About 10 feet. I don't think you take any damage from that high.
No, I'm on about the person underneath the turtle.
He'll be fine.
That's
I
a
would
good shout.
I would say he's knocked prone, but aside from that,
He's a big turtle.
Elijah's gonna end up having a turtle.
I'll put it.
sound.
I'll put the T-Rex over there just in case it comes back.
Oh, that'd be funny. No longer riding a T-Rex, you are now riding a
Sackling
tiefling.
Elijah.
So currently there's a turtle on the back of a Aloysian.
How the
You just
tables
hear
turn.
just audibly just. Ah!
It's just like, help me.
No, it's just like a.
Lilia, should go.
Is there a way I can release the turtle that doesn't hurt me?
You just kind of just flump him to the side.
Eh,
What you gonna do,
I'm
Lilia?
gonna.
Elf
gonna
boy
summon-
looks like he's about to die.
He fucking is.
He'll be fine. I'm like, how does this thing live? Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm calling off.
What are you doing?
Jesus Christ, you've only just got one. You're already prank calling her.
But you calling Lolf?
Yeah.
That would be
Whatever,
your,
call me.
that would be your action. Because it's to use an item. You sure you want to call off? Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
What you gonna do?
I was.
I'm very tempted to just like talk to Lolf.
Go, hi, how's your day?
Still the first
You could
round of
say,
combat.
Like,
"I'm
you
confused
Yeah,
won't
in an
this
emergency."
this is
Yeah.
exactly how it
Here.
goes every time. No, this-
Yeah.
Your child
We
is
fight the
chaotic.
demon
This is
lord
this
and
is
she
why I
went,
brought pure chaos to the session that we were
Mm.
and
Yeah,
almost
no,
killed everybody.
the fucking fighting the demon lord and she goes to sleep on a lot of cushions.
Yes.
Sorry, I was tired. I've done so much fighting, you know.
What you doing, Lilia? Elf,
I'm gonna summon a
Ooh.
elf poison.
What you gonna summon?
My spirit totem first of all.
Ooh, the unicorn or the bear?
The bear,
The bear. The polar bear?
the boar, the
The,
polar
the
bear,
fat one.
polar bear cub. Yeah, the fat one, the big fat one. He ate one too many cupcakes.
Whereabouts you want it?
Near where they all are. What's the? I don't remember the radius on it. 30 feet, I
That
believe.
good?
Does that get
Oh,
everyone?
Hold on, I'll give it a radius. I believe it's 30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, that gets everyone.
There you
Yep. But apart from me, sometimes just like, hold on.
go. It runs
I
up.
get a buff too.
Did you put it in the chat so people can see what it does?
Shit. Need to find it first.
So she summons in a tiny little polar bear.
Where is it?
was very lost.
Spirit totem.
It's a polar bear in the desert. It's
Yes.
Yeah.
a bear spirit grants all the allies within the zone the bear's endurance. Each creature of your choice within the order. I'm assuming you're not going to cast it on the Sphinx.
No.
Hmm.
When the spirit
Imagine
appears,
I would.
gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. So everybody within the bear's aura
What's the druid
gains.
level?
Is it 13?
Yes.
So everybody within the bear's aura gets
Oh,
18
18.
points of temporary health and get advantage on strength checks and saving throws, which I believe that means. I need to double check if an attack is a strength check, as I want to say it is.
Nothing.
I could be
Strength
wrong.
checks. Could I just pick it up and throw it off the edge?
Fucking strength checks. If it was that.
There's one
you
of those
wanted-
things I'm trying to remember, but I can't quite remember it. Anyway, strength checks and save throws, and everybody within the aura of the bear gains 18 temporary hit points. I don't think like, temporary hit points and stuff has changed since previous editions, so I think you should be fine, North. Unless you need assistance, let me know.
Yeah, they just put 10 under or 18 under the temporary hit points. That was the amount, right?
Yep, that should be fine. You could also click on your token to actively track it without having to open up your page.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that your go, Lilia, or what else are you doing? I believe is it bonus
You,
action?
you said what? No,
Is it an action or bonus action for Spirit Totem?
that's a bonus action.
So you've still got an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast.
Mm-hmm.
Is it counter elemental? I don't know. I'm gonna get this the Dusk Hag in.
Oh, I believe that's Faye. Hold up, let me have a look.
Oh, I have all of them equipped, so it doesn't matter. It's just one of them.
The Hag.
Yeah, the Dusk Hag.
Dusk Hag. Do you get 2 of these?
The one, I believe.
Dusk Hag. Yeah, I believe so.
All right.
Where
Now I
else
have
do you want?
question next to this fucker.
Right in front?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, I have a question. It has 3.
You see a
spells
small child
each.
summoning something that looks like a demon.
I'm
It's
sorry, what?
perfectly normal. Don't worry,
She's
she's
summoning really dangerous fey creatures. But it's all fine.
She's done worse.
She's definitely done worse.
I have a few spells with her, like Dream, Hypnotic Pattern, and Sleep,
Mm-hmm. I believe she
plus
should take
Legend
a
Lore
turn-
and Scrying.
You should take a turn, I think, straight after you, right?
Yeah.
Alright, what you gonna do with the desk hag? I should be able to
Well,
actually
I
drag
need
on
to
the
think
spells.
about
Give me a second.
what
Let's
those
have a look.
spells were. Can I?
Give me a
The
second.
sleep one sounds fun.
You should see that it should have spells somewhere now, but I don't know if it's going in correctly. Oh, hold on, I know what to do. Give me a second. Don't touch anything. Spellcaster NPC. Does it say spell save? Right, so just use charisma and it's a spell save for DC. Charisma. There we go. So by doing that, you should now see that she has spells. Detect magic. Let's see, disguise self.
What?
If you scroll down, so I'm added in the spells there.
Ah,
I'm unsure if they have them all. Oh no, it does have dream.
no.
What's it? Hit,
No, because she still has dream, hypnotic pattern, and
hypnotic
sleep.
pattern, sleep, and then legend, lore, and scrying.
Yes.
Legend lore is fun. You just find out the lore of an object. There you go.
Okay, dream is not gonna help me.
Just if you got,
Sleep.
nightmare touch.
Yeah, I'm still confused by that one. Like, it's just with unconscious creatures. isn't
Mm-hmm.
it?
So yeah, so the creature has to be asleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is hypnotic pattern? Hmm.
They create a twisting pattern of colours that weaves through the air inside of a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern's for a moment appears and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed, the creature is incapacitated and have a speed of 0. So essentially, they're just stuck there.
Alright.
But it is a wisdom save.
Sleep sounds funnier.
Oh boy.
Or are they considered creatures? Do I know that?
It's just creatures. Let me have a look.
Because it says undead and creatures are immune to being charmed.
What kind of creatures are immune?
It says creatures.
Creatures with affected. What's it?
Undead and
creature? Yeah.
creatures. Undead and creatures immune to being charmed.
Creatures that are immune to
Oh
being
wait,
charmed.
it says undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by this.
Yeah, so stuff that says
So-
they're specifically immune to that.
Yeah, alright. So,
You don't know?
what's the range on it?
Uh,
90 feet. Can I get both of them?
I said there's no
I don't.
choose. This might actually put. It says each creature.
Yeah,
So
but it
this
has a
could-
radius.
This could potentially
it
hit
gets both.
everybody in between.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
What? No.
Give me a
Does
sec.
it say?
I'm a-
Can I not choose?
I'm a cat. What is? What's the? Alright, so you wish to try it?
Oh, yeah. It says roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect.
Mm-hmm. So essentially, you
They
need
got
to use that.
lower
Yeah.
than
So you need to get
5d8
him low to be able to use it.
What?
So the way it
Yeah.
works is essentially you roll the d8s,
Yeah.
and those are deducted from its max HP, not as damage, but are just essentially deducted, and then you need to bring it to 0 to make it fall asleep. So it needs to be on whatever number you roll, less than that HP for it to fall unconscious. So let's say you rolled 40 with a dice, right? If you want the creature to fall asleep, it needs to have 40 or less HP.
Ah. Alright. She's still gonna cast it.
She's gonna try and cast sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So this is just like I'm setting them up for a sleep whenever they reach the hit point.
duration. Let's say it lasts a minute. Starting the creature.
Also, it doesn't.
Hold on. Each creature.
Either I don't know how
This
to
is a
English
really long spell.
really weird description.
Undead and creatures immune to being charmed or affected by the spell. Okay.
The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect.
The spell sends
Yes, if you had
creatures.
a-
So this affects
How is this
multiple.
English?
So this affects multiple people, starting with whoever has the lowest HP,
Oh,
which would have probably affect Ophelia, so you just fall asleep.
Does it get every? This is confusing.
Starting,
It's
Why
yeah,
does
start,
it
yeah,
get
start,
friendly?
starting with the creature that has the
advantage.
lowest current hit points.
Maybe.
Yeah,
So
so it's
that's
not
just
like you
every
choose
one.
targets
Yeah,
it
yeah.
affects, it literally
So it can
protects.
even just put me to sleep.
Yeah, it could potentially put you to sleep as well.
But
Oh,
only if you've got less than 5d8 hit points.
well,
which-
I'm
Well, no, it starts with whoever has
fine
lowest.
with-
So let's say, for example, if Elias is on 10,
with
if you roll
sleep, I'm
40,
fine.
it
I'm
would
on 20.
consume it would
Or-
consume whatever your hit points you have and put you asleep. And it would move on to the next person who has the lowest health and start to work on their
I'm
HP.
immune to being put to sleep magically.
That is true.
So it wouldn't put him to sleep, but then there's no one
It
else
still-
who in range.
I
with
don't know if
less
it'd
hit
still
points.
consume the hit points, but
No, it doesn't consume them. It's just like if you've got less than the
It's a
what
very
5d8
confusing
roll,
spell.
It affects you.
I think how it works is you roll the hit points and then it works backwards from how many they have. So if you have 20 hit points, it would take it from the maximum. So it might
Yeah.
still consume the
But
hit
if you
points,
Full health,
but it doesn't
and you
affect
roll
me.
say 40 on the 5d8, it wouldn't put you to sleep because you've got higher than 40 hit points.
Yeah, but if you
Doesn't
have
take any
low,
hit points
if you
away from
have
you.
no, it takes hit points away from the maximum. What I'm meaning is from the maximum, if she rolled 40 and I'm currently on 38, including temporary,
Yeah, then you'd
it
be
might
asleep, and
still-
then the 2 extra hit points would go over to try and affect someone else. but it doesn't.
because I'm immune, it would still consume the hit points, but it wouldn't have an effect.
Well, no, you don't take damage from it.
No, it's in the hit points from the maximum. I'm not on about my hit points. From the
Hmm.
maximum.
Confusing.
This is a very confusing
You're
spell.
confused.
Maybe I'm not gonna cast
Yes.
this spell for now until we figure out.
What
how
I'm
it
meaning
works.
is when you do the spell, you roll hit points, yeah?
Mhm.
If something is immune to it, it would
doesn't
still
affect them.
take the hit
I
points.
don't think
Oh,
it
yeah, I know the
affects them.
immune thing.
That's what I'm meaning.
I don't
I mean,
think
it
it
would
would. I don't
still
think
take
it
the
would.
hit
I don't think
points
it would detect
From
it,
the
'cause spell,
maximum.
the spell ignores them.
Not from my health, the maximum that it can affect.
I still
Because
don't
it
get
would
it.
still take it, but it wouldn't affect it because it doesn't depend on if the creature's immune or not. It depends on the creatures.
Oh.
So the only way that it would have an effect
wor-
on anything.
It
is
works
if you
on
roll-
their. It works on their current hit points, not their maximum.
I know it works on the current hit points. You roll dice when you cast a spell, and that's the maximum amount of hit points that you can affect,
Mm-hmm.
and it works backwards from there.
Yeah.
So it'll take the current amount of hit points of every creature that it affects from the total
Mm-hmm.
until it can't affect anymore because it's run out of hit points.
That is true. And you have 98 worth if you want to use it. To be fair, you don't know what health this thing's on.
So
It
you could roll a maximum of 90, so long
No.
as
98. So it'd be 60 something.
I'm pretty sure
you
we're
could
going
roll
to
a
have lower health
maximum
than they are.
of
So
72.
that will affect us more than it would them.
For now, until you get.
I'm still very confused about this one, so we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
skip
not-
it and
Yeah.
she'll just attack.
I
It's not
believe she gets a
affected at higher
multi-attack,
levels.
right? She gets.
I think multi-attack makes 2 nightmare touch attacks.
So yeah, you can still do nightmare touch. It just you just do extra damage if there's. Hold up.
I could literally take a nap and it still would be my turn when I
I
wake up.
guess it's
Good.
if the target is conscious, it's so nightmare touch. You still do the base damage, and it takes extra damage if it would be unconscious. If it is unconscious. But
Okay,
by
so I
def-
just do the.
you could do a nightmare touch basic, which should be 4d6 plus
This
4
one.
psychic. 26. I guess the Amaket
Shit.
it would hit, yeah,
And
and that would hit as well.
then I can believe I can roll this.
I would be.
They
fucking
are
scared.
immune to psychic damage.
Oh,
Wow.
great.
You say this now.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Well, then I
After,
don't need to
after
roll
all,
this one.
Yeah.
It does nothing.
I love sphinxes. They just have a fun. They have a fun bunch of resistances.
Fun for you.
It is.
Yeah. I know.
Leah, then Riella.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do?
Oh, first of all, I'm going to run into the circle.
You gain 18 temporary hit points.
Forgot you went in it.
Definitely getting in that.
What you gonna do?
Bonus action, I'm going to drink my last potion of speed.
Oh. Go for it.
Then I
And
no
turn
longer...
speedy.
Yep. So I no longer have that.
Fuck, saving that for the
ten-
final fight.
No, I'll get some more.
What you gonna do?
And then for my normal action, I'm going to...
Right.
Where is it? Where is it? How many of them have I got left? Right, let me see what one it is.
This is the character I said who has made that build around doing so much damage. They are nuts.
Fucking up everything that moves.
What you gonna
For now, I'm just going to... I'm going to take one of the fire opals off of the helmet
Oh no. Okay.
and cast Fireball.
Against which one?
Where?
The one at the back near me.
Got it.
I'm not doing it at the bottom, there's people around that one.
You just kill
You
Avelios.
kill me. You kill me.
He's prone, I don't think he can pass a dex save. No, I'm just
pretty
going to
sure-
fireball the one up the top.
Go for it. That one is the Sphinx of
Yeah.
Judgment.
Burn doesn't affect it, but the point still stands.
Hold on. So, yeah, 8d6, fireball.
Fireball.
Oh wow, look, 3 1s. Oh, I've got
Oh,
3 1s,
3
3
1
6s.
Yeah, it's about balanced
Three and a-
out.
Yeah, so
28 points of fire. Did they need me to?
Just above
Did they
average,
need to
above
make a
one.
deck save?
yeah, they've got to do a dex save
Oh, they don't
and
know if
beat the
anything's allowed.
helmet, which I believe is an
It's like
18.
18. They only have +2 because they have
Oh,
no, they have no
they've gotta
additional
beat an
bonuses to their
18
saves.
for it.
So that's a 13. So they take full 28 points of fire damage,
Mhm.
and that is the Sphinx of Judgment. I need to do stuff in my head. Math, bitches.
We're not sucking on your head. You may think.
And I'm
we
going to
will.
try something else. So with the, obviously with
That's
the,
first. So that's both your actions used. Oh no, bonus action.
well
used
no, that's
was
my
the
action.
potion.
I've got my
So you
action
got one
from the
action left.
haste.
Yeah.
So with that it says, obviously this action can be used to only take an attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I can use an item.
Yep, you can use an item.
Well, in that case, I happen to have in my bag a scroll of real Trillic Spear.
Oh,
Yes,
vitriolic sphere.
Vitriolic Spear. Or
Oh,
Sphere, yeah, sorry.
Boy,
I'm gonna throw that at the one up the top as well. Pull it out and use that on
I
him.
need to. I need to put this in the chat. The spell. I don't think I've ever seen this spell before.
I'm gonna get rid
It's
of that.
not in D&D by default. Give me a second, guys. I need to go to click my compendium. I've never seen this spell used before. I don't know what it does, and it frightens me.
Yeah.
Vich,
I know it does.
do you know what level it
damage.
is?
It is a 4th level evocation.
Vitriolic sphere. There we go.
VITRIO.
You point at a
LIC.
location within range, and a glowing 1-foot diameter ball of emerald acid streaks and explodes for 20-foot radius. Each creature must make a dex save, and on a failed save, a creature takes 10d4 acid damage, and another 5d4 at the end of its next turn. On a successful save, they take half the initial damage and no damage on the following one. Does it say what level it is, or is it just the base vitriolic sphere?
It's just a scroll. I don't,
Okay, so it would be the base
I
one
don't know
then.
what level it was.
Trying to
I've got to do
remember,
another
there's a
deck
thing
save.
if a non-wizard uses a scroll.
Or is this a
I
spell
think
caster, isn't it? Or-
no, there's a thing with I believe you might have to make an Arcana check, but I believe it's low since it's only a level 4. Give me a second.
Is it a wizard thing then using scrolls, or is it just any spellcaster?
Give me a second.
No, usually it's just any spellcaster.
I just want to double check the rules because I don't think we've ever used a scroll before.
I think we have in the past.
Third or fourth reaches DC 15. Oh, that's making a scroll. Scrolls allow for characters to cast more spells more powerful than they normally could. Okay, but I don't believe that says. Let's further check. I believe you have to make an Arcana check. I believe the DC is like. Give me a second. The rules of spelling scrolls are on page 201 of the Undermaster's Guide. Spell scrolls are a piece of parchment inscribed with a single word as well. The words written in a magical cipher that come with the character for example, Angel Knights. You can read those because you have the eyes of the Runekeeper. Such a character can use that action to read the spell. In doing so, cast a spell on anything. Dust. Okay. I have the spell DC. So the spell DC save for this is a 15.
Jesus Christ, really?
Mm-hmm. Because it's a 4th level
I mean-
spell scroll.
Oh, God. So what, I have to do an Arcana check?
No, it's this is for them. So it just isn't. Usually you have to be a certain class to use a scroll, but you have the
can't
but
read.
you have the eyes of the Runekeeper.
Oh, okay.
So that's the way around it.
Woo!
At least that's the way I'm going to rule it because that's
I'm glad I
fun.
got
It
them
would make sense
option.
for the eyes of the Runekeeper to be able to read runes.
Yep.
And so I need to make a DC 15
I hope we
deck
roll
save.
low again.
That's the Maquette one. This is the Sphinx of Judgment. It gets +2. And whoop-de-doo, 19.
God damn it, I wanted to hit the high
So I
numbers.
believe I believe it's 10d4. And it's
Yeah,
halved.
so he half sold on them.
And he doesn't take the further damage.
No, he doesn't take the damage. it
But
did
to be
this
fair, at least now you're burning through the items that are in the bag.
time. Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah.
One of many. So he takes
That
12
bag
acid damage.
is so 12.
Well, we had to clear it out, and then we went on more adventure, and then it's got full of shit again. So at some point,
12
when
dragon
we went
anuses, something to be done. It's at your go. You've still got your movement.
yeah, that's all my stuff. I'm staying here.
It is the one you just threw. Got a acid. Oh,
Acid and
I
fire.
have been
Just grab
forgetting
everything.
that the Sphinx of Judgment has fucking. Ah, I'm an idiot.
Legendary action.
It has
yeah.
legendary
Yeah.
actions. I've just forgot to use it for that one. Shit.
Go for us.
Yeah, it's good for us.
I'll remember now,
Yeah.
bitches.
Working for us.
No,
No,
you-
don't.
Yeah.
Use it if you get again.
What's it going to do? What's it going to do? What's it going to do? It's got a choice of a few spells. Huh. Sure, this works. I have to burn some of my legendary actions, but okay.
Oh god.
Actually, it's a bonus action.
Oh great.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
It's going to run up to you, which I believe you get a thing to use your actions as it gets close to you,
Yep, if it's when it gets within 10 feet of me.
which I believe is there, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Just a normal attack.
Please let me do the thing. Death
29.
Lance. 29. Fucking hell. Six of Judgment. Yeah, that's going to hit. 10
20
points, 10
damage.
points, and they can't move.
Yep. Their
'Cause
movement goes to 0.
The Sentinel is fucking dope.
But these things probably have more than 10 feet of range.
Possibly. I actually didn't look.
They take up like what?
Damn it! The thing I wanted to do doesn't work because the claws are only 5 foot. Well, at least on that one.
Yeah.
Now I need to think of something else. I mean,
Oh, good news, guys. I've done another 13 steps.
What are you
Uh,
even doing? You're just moving your
Nothing.
mouse.
I'm just literally just
Isn't
sitting here
that all
tapping a
it is?
pencil.
Moving your mouse.
Yeah, that's count as extra steps apparently.
But walking
Hmm.
up and down stairs doesn't.
Yeah, I went from downstairs to upstairs, didn't count, sitting there doing nothing, and I've gained like 26 steps. Fucking amazing.
damn it.
So I
Really?
ripped in no time.
These are some weird. These are some weird spells. You know, let's just go with this one.
Hold
I
on.
don't like the fact of, oh, let's just go with this one.
I'm gonna cast banishment.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck.
That's just
Well, this is gonna
you
be
attempt
another
to
fight
send
now
one
for the
creature
next
you
10
can
minutes.
see within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw. You're pretty good at those.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna. It depends what his save is.
I can let you know in advance if that makes you feel better.
Probably not.
Do you want to know it? It's
Yeah, go
16.
on. Oh, I should be able to beat that.
Come on,
Doesn't mean I
Chris.
will.
Come on, charisma save.
Well, I have a +9.
Hey, you bastard.
Fuck
Uh,
jinx.
uh, legendary action. What do I want to do? It can't make any claw attacks. I could have done that to be petty, but no, I won't do that. It could just try it again.
If it isn't, isn't it 3?
I think it's like if you, I believe if you.
Oh no, that was its turn, wouldn't it? Yeah. So then it has
This
to
gets
use.
a legendary action. If I want to use it or not, I could use
Yeah.
it later on, or I could use it now.
Up to you. What would the things do?
Let's go try something else. That didn't work. It's going to use legendary action to cast a spell. So use all 3 of it, and it's going to attempt to cast Hold Person.
Sort of fucked me up last time. Asshole.
You must make a Wisdom saving throw with DC
Oh,
of 16,
Proficient with that too.
and you saved. This thing's pissed.
Oh, you wait until my turn next.
You're dead.
I,
Sparrow, it's your go.
Okay.
This is just
Let's
as chaotic
see.
as I thought it would be. One person's almost dying.
What's my movement?
I believe 30.
Yeah, it's 30.
you can get to that guy.
So I'm gonna start by taking my lantern, putting my
Mhm.
hand over it, and using my psychic strike to fire a lightning bolt at this guy.
The big one near that one.
This one.
Oh, that one there. Got it. Nice. So you see the staff essentially just begin to charge the various runes, kind of like igniting as it goes further up the staff, as you kind of fling it towards. And yeah, go ahead and make your attack. Ayun Spark. For 23, I believe definitely hits.
Oh, whoops! Let me click on that.
It's fine.
But I'm using one of my psychic dice to add.
At damage.
Yep. It's 1d10 plus my intelligence, which is 5.
Does it say what kind of damage it adds?
It's just flat damage.
Ah, okay, nice. So D10 for 6 plus 5.
That's 11.
So it's 11. And to do the damage of Ayun Spark, you should be able to click on the button underneath where you roll the 23. So
Yeah, where it says Iron Spark.
you should be able to highlight over it with the mouse.
There you go.
So
Like
it's well-
that.
So yeah, total of 23 points of damage.
And that's not the end, so I'm a fighter. I can still move
Fighters.
and do 2 melee attacks.
Go for it. 18 and 22. Both hit, just. 9 and 13. This is a magical weapon, so that's
We've got another
fine.
fighter. Let's go. Riella's currently vibrating at the moment, so
You don't want to ask why.
don't ask why. Potion of speed.
There's something in
Multi
there.
attack.
Yorm,
Surge.
Yorm, it's your go.
Someone needs to
Wait,
pick up
no.
the
But I also
Oh,
want to
you
use
got,
my action
oh.
surge.
Oh, go for it. Yorm, it's not your
So
go
I
yet.
can. So I can do 3
Wait
more
for
melee. So I can do 3 more melee attacks.
Oh, that's a crit.
Holy crap.
Yeah, all those hit. So click, and make sure you hit one of those on the crit. We'll change the bottom one, so you have to hit the one that crit.
Oh, reroll that.
Oh, no,
29.
just click on the button underneath the one that crit.
Oh,
should-
Did bring up the crit damage.
So 16, 13, and 18. Yeah, how do you want to finish that one off?
Say
so basically after striking it with the lightning bolt, she literally like spins that behind her, leaps up, with it turning to fire, and basically like uses her psychic energy to launch herself spinning forward, smacking it multiple times in the face before jumping off and like bring it down on his forehead.
As it cracks
And then
down on the
bouncing off.
forehead, it almost there's a resounding crack as you see its face just split, and as you jump off, it just kind of like flops down, and just immediately just evaporates into dust.
Just dusts herself off, hands behind her back, looking all prim and proper.
Yo, Monsieur Go.
Finally.
He's
So
like,
fucking disintegrated.
he was like, I can move.
I can finally be angry.
Alright.
He almost killed the elf.
That felt good. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to 5th edition. We have fun here.
Mm.
I believe that should give you
Don't talk
flanking.
about 1D&D.
First one, because you're flanking, so you have advantage. The first one definitely hits over 23. And you're offering your blood.
One more.
Go again.
But so you have advantage just
See if
because
you
you're
crit.
flanking. So you may as well see if you crit.
Fuck, I only clicked it 2 times.
Hold up.
It will
Gotta do
arrive
one more.
eventually. 2 to 3 business days. It'll
Actually, no,
finally
wait. One of
happen.
them's rage. So your bonus action's to rage, obviously, because barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you need, so you need to do, one more.
Alright.
The second one did hit, but you may as well just see if it crits. There we go.
9.
So yeah, just click 2 of those. Yeah, click 2 of those, and we'll see what damage happens. And I'll roll for your
I'm only
d6.
clicking that shit once. I don't know what's fucking come up again. The fuck?
That's
click.
a lot of
I only
damage.
clicked that. What the fuck? I only clicked that once. What the
You take you take
Oh,
eight
now
you
it's
take
officially
uh
fucked.
you
Now
take
we go.
take 8 points of
Alright.
damage from your axe. As you deal, I'll take the first 2, so 23, 26 plus 17, 33, 43 points of damage. That's 33.
Damage.
Yamish.
Right. I believe that is your go. You're just angry turtle, just fucking just screaming at him. Evelios, how are you?
Ah!
He's just screaming on the floor. I believe you do have to spend your turn prone.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
You could shuffle away. You could take a shank at him.
No, but
Like a
I need to get up, but I do also need to heal. Well,
You could
I'm
take a potion while
gonna-
you're on the
Can
floor.
you
Yeah, but I need to get up as well, which means
Can also
there's
crawl
really
towards me.
nothing I can do.
Yeah, but if he crawls, he gets he gets an attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if that
Ah.
Sphinx moves towards me, it has advantage on hitting me.
He's not gonna crawl.
No, but you're on the ground, remember. If you just lay still, they can't hit you.
That's not how it works.
He was laying
Don't
still
move,
before
they
it
can't
hit
see
him.
Yeah.
That's how it works in
Like
Monster
dead.
Hunter.
I suppose I'm gonna have to use action, get up,
Mhm.
bonus action, create a healing potion.
Go for it. Good.
Uh,
Do you know how
what
much
would
they
you
do?
Yeah, 14.
44 plus 4, 14 points. You know, you might survive an attack now.
Ugh. That's my turn because there's fuck all I can do because I've used my action and my bonus action.
Do you at least
I'm
flick
not
him?
moving.
Do you at least do you put the middle finger more in his face? Just
Oh, I make it very visible.
it's glowing. Aloysia, it's your go.
Fucking time, Jesus Christ. I literally went to take a shit and I still got back.
You went out to the woods.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm within do.
Oh, you
Fuck.
do.
I make this motherfucker invisible.
Oh, you're making the turtle invisible.
But he already has advantage.
But it's
Now you
cool.
have- but now you have even more advantage.
He has advantage.
Oh, wait, I gave the wrong one. I gave the wrong one.
Advantage. What?
There we go.
And then I will Bardic Inspire him.
I'm assuming you're going to Bardic Inspire him whilst you can still see him. Because you do need to have sight on him.
Yeah.
So, he's making
He's just telling you what he wants to do in the turn. He's not telling you the order of events that are happening.
how do you go about inspiring the turtle? What do you do? What do you play?
You're gonna whisper. Don't whisper.
Your
sweet.
mum gay.
Whisper. You're gonna
What do
whisper in
you
his ear.
want Your mum gay. Fucking. Really?
You're gonna whisper in his ear. Let's go. Hey, let me whisper in your ear. You're gonna
Hold
tell him
on,
something
hold
that
on, I
might
have
like to
something.
hear. You got
Give me a
wait,
second.
wait. Have you got to find your automata?
I do have it, but it's not
It's not charged.
It's not Hold on.
Alright, whilst he's
man,
taking a shit in the woods.
I would need a
Yawn.
fucking screwdriver. Fuck it. I know it exactly.
What you gonna do, Mr. Bard? This is usually how combat
Nothing.
goes. It's just everything usually just dies in one turn, or one round.
Here you
Yeah,
go.
I mean, that's kind of the problem with 5e in general, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rooney.
Guys in a round. Normally our combat's like fucking
Rooney.
This has been one round so far.
an hour.
True. What you gonna do?
Nothing dies in one round.
I don't know if you can hear it.
No.
Right up to the microphone, Z.
Hold on. Where's the fucking? It's in the chat, isn't it? Hold on.
Are you gonna put it in the watch together?
Yeah, it'd be a lot fucking easier.
Okay.
What's my
No.
nickname?
Currently, the Kingdom Rush Frontiers soundtrack is playing.
You added that.
I like that. Kingdom Rush is good.
Fucking. So in the watch together, we have not a racist and Zuck these
How do
nuts.
I fucking suggest a song where I put it?
If you have the YouTube
just-
link, you put
just
it at the
press
top.
on it. Just press on it when you have the link and
Oh,
then
okay,
play it, or
perfect.
it'll suggest it. There you go.
Oh god damn it! I hate you. It's really quiet. I might have to turn it up.
For those people not in the watch together, it's Megalovania on the automaton.
For God's sake!
Beautiful.
Fucking Groot. God damn it! See, you did it.
It's a cinematic
did.
masterpiece. Look at it.
And with that, the Yom goes invisible. Do you move? I believe you still got, I think, 10 feet.
I moved. I had to move to him to get to him. So
So you find there?
yeah, I'm fine right here.
It is the Sphinx's turn.
It's just gonna go for me. I'm stood up this time, motherfucker.
It's going to use a raw. A rar.
Either way.
Extreme.
So it gets 3 rolls per day. The Sphinx emits a magical roar each time it roars before finishing a long rest. The roar is louder. The effect is different, as detailed below. Each creature within 500 feet of the Sphinx and able to hear the roar must make a saving throw. The first roar. Everybody needs a wisdom save for me, please.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
What's the range on that? Just the entire
Fi-
area?
500 feet.
everything.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wisdom.
Ah,
Fuck.
man.
Not very. Yeah, I'm not very good at
Neither,
those.
neither Sevelia.
Wait, what do I have to do?
Ev-
With,
He decided to roar X3.
Pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
I don't think any of us. Most of us only gonna pass.
Okay, the DC was 18. You need to meet that.
Well,
So, Turtle just about did, so the only people that saved were Riello and the Turtle.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother using second wind to try and re-roll that. I ain't even gonna bother.
Each creature that fails a DC Wisdom 18 saving throw is frightened for 1 minute.
oh, that means I can't. Fuck you.
Do you guys need reminding what frightened does?
Means you can't hit it and we have to run away from it.
No, you have a disadvantage against attacks.
That's fine.
Condition
Wait,
frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Oh, so we can just stay still.
You can stay still.
Okay, that's fine.
What's the one that causes them to have to like run away from you?
It's, No, I did know what that was.
There is one that does that. That means they have to.
Yeah.
They can't attack you. They literally just have to
They
run
have
from
to
you.
use their turn to literally use all of their movement to move.
Pretty sure one of my spells does that.
And then
Oh no, it's the spell. It's the spell fear that does it.
Wait.
then
is
legendary
it
action.
have fear
Legendary
Yeah,
action.
that's fear.
because it pass.
That's what fear does.
I'm annoying.
You are.
Yeah. So fear frightens them, and that makes them have to run from you. The frighten effect itself does
Okay.
just the spell.
How far can I use this legendary action? Let's have a look.
30 foot.
When this starts, I keep thinking it's
30 foot.
Teleport. It's going to use 2 of its legendary actions to use teleport. Which is any unoccupied space within 120 feet. It's just going to go all the way to the top of the map.
Oh, fuck off!
So now that more than half people can't come towards it, it's going to come back here.
Can I still?
For anybody that isn't, you know, if everyone's
I can still hit it.
yeah, you'd still have a disadvantage because you're frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
The hit isn't an attack itself.
That would depend on the situation, I guess. That is its go. Lilia.
Yeah, no.
Someone else hear that door open? Oh wait, we need a roll for the hag as well.
I mean, she's right after me anyway.
No, for frightened.
For the frightened thing.
Oh, what I need to roll?
It would be a wisdom save, so she gets +6.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I have the same wisdom save as a hag.
Go.
Do you want me to just click mine again for that?
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to click a wisdom save on its sheet.
What?
On the Duskag sheet, there is actually a button for it. Oh, you got it.
What?
Failed,
No,
so
that
it can't
failed,
move. So it's still. That's yours.
No, I thought I'm first. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do this for the hag because I needed to roll it when the thing roared.
Oh, the hag needs to roll as well.
Yeah.
Shit.
You should be able to see one on the hag sheet. You should see a button for it.
Intelligence. Wisdom.
15.
Well.
Failed, so it can't move closer either.
I cannot move closer. as
No,
well, right?
yeah. Yeah. So
But I can move diagonally.
move
but
side
I
to side as long as you don't get closer to it.
I can move a little further. Alright. Well, you know, the only thing I can do is cause the
You're gonna
mass cure wounds.
To be
Because
fair,
I cannot,
that's not a bad call.
I cannot physically walk up to Aphelios and heal him. So, just gonna put it in chat.
Mass cure wounds, range of 60 feet, point of the intrusion. I believe that means you can grab everybody.
Yeah. I have to roll.
Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30 radius
38.
sphere.
Shit. So
Uh,
3d8
3d8 plus your spell
plus
casting
5.
ability.
That's 5, right?
Everybody that needs it heals for 21.
I gained the 1 hit point I was missing.
Yes, I'm here.
You're welcome!
Which is like, I'm alive.
I'm just over half. Yay!
Right, is that your go? You still got your bonus action and your movement. Well,
I used up my movement.
you still got your bonus action.
I got nothing as a bonus action.
Flip it off.
Flip it off.
Moving on.
Your hag.
Yeah.
Hag can't move closer.
Oh shit.
Oh, actually, to be fair, hold up. The hag actually has magic resistance. So they have an advantage on saving throws against spells. So technically, they can make the save again for the
Is
wisdom.
the roar a spell?
Kinda. It's an ability. It
It's
has.
the effect of the spell, I suppose. Is the
Magic resistance is just from spell effects, isn't it?
Yeah, and magical effects, spells and other magical effects. That's what.
Boom.
something roaring at you that makes you shit scared magic.
I would.
Apparently.
It's a magical
If a lion
effect.
roars
Well,
at
if you
you
don't
shit
want to
yourself,
take it,
that
it's
means
fine.
lion use magic.
Well, yeah, scary magic.
So do I just?
Yeah,
save again?
you would get another chance at it.
Well,
Same
exactly.
thing.
Never mind.
What you want to try? You could still make things, but you have disadvantage to aim something at it.
I don't think I can do anything.
Let's have a look. You might have a spell. You could try sleep.
You can see and hear a particular
Weird.
creature you choose is on the same play.
You could try sleep.
Yeah, and put everyone else to sleep again.
So it has a range of what? a total radius of 20 feet of a point
20
within
feet.
range. So he's further enough away. I could show you what a radius
Fine.
around 20 foot around him it is. Give me a second. If I give this like a blue for sleep.
Yannicus.
That right there is a 20 foot around him. So currently wouldn't get anybody other than him.
All right, let's try this again then.
Mm-hmm.
I
believe it's I believe it's just straight.
58.
Hers is different if you read a spellcasting thing. I
Oh,
believe it's higher.
sleep is 98.
98.
Damn.
43. Let me read the spell.
Does it
The
go to
creature's
sleep?
hit points must be equal to or less than the remaining total for that creature to be affected. Undead and creatures that are immune to being charmed. Let me have a look. It is immune to being charmed.
I'll move it.
Poop. Is this Dusk Hag also just going to flip him off?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, for those who have had a turn after, so it's just you. So at the end of your turns for both yourself and the Dusk Hag, you could try and roll the fear to try and get out of it. So both
So what,
yourself,
make another
yes,
wisdom?
yeah. So both yourself and the hag can make a wisdom save to try and break the fear.
Okay, that's the hack.
You have, the Dusk Hag is saved, and do a Lilia one. I believe you needed. Was
No.
it 18?
Oh, there you got 10 to
Yeah.
a wisdom save.
I know, my rolls are going down again, remember? I
Yeah,
got
you've
my
had your
crit.
crits now, that's it.
Yeah.
All right, Riella. It's your
Yep.
go.
Right.
You're buzzing with
do-
energy.
Yep, I've got 60 foot of movement, so.
That is true.
Yep.
'Cause You're
Oh, I'm
hasted.
just going to dart over here then. 10 foot away. Bonus action. Do I bring that in? Extra attacks? Or do I curse? No, fuck it. Echo. Bringing in me Echo. For my bonus action.
Gonna bring in your echo.
Mhm.
Whereabouts
So
do
it
you
gives
want?
me more
Whereabouts do you?
attacks.
Whereabouts do you want it?
Just to the right hand side of the Sphinx.
Players. Right around the back, so you get advantage. Actually, you don't get
No, I
advantage.
don't get advantage of the Echo.
Like there for 10 feet.
Uh,
It doesn't need to be.
it doesn't really matter with that. I'll move him a bit closer.
There you go.
Oh no, there, sorry.
Bum, bum,
He's got to be
bum,
within
bum,
15 feet of me when
bum,
I first
bum,
summon it.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Right, first of many. So I'm gonna do my 2 attacks.
This might just
Bazooka,
mince it.
so 29, 25,
Both hit.
and then there's 8 and 5, and then 11 and 13.
Hold on. 13 plus 11, 24 plus 13 is 37?
Uh,
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
My math is not the best on that. So that's is it your first 2 attacks?
And then I get my extra attack because of
This is where your character gets nuts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get my extra attack because
You've
of
got your
haste.
fucking action surge after this still.
And I've still got 2 attacks of my Echo.
Make your hasted attacks.
25. I
Only
only get
25
one weapon
does
attack,
hit.
so-
This is
29.
this is nuts.
And I'm going to use one of my Echo attacks as well.
Go for it.
Make another attack.
15 misses.
Fuck it. Action surge.
Oh no.
If this thing doesn't die,
And then another
I'm
2
really
attacks. 15 and a 27.
15 and 27. 15
misses,
misses.
obviously.
27 hits.
Alright, 27 is 16 plus 12.
Another 28.
28.
Is that it? Is that everything? Are we calm?
Mm-mm.
Because with that last attack, I'm going to dump an Eldritch Smite on
Oh,
it.
for God's sake! Oh, this is nuts. This thing had so much health like 10 seconds ago. Look at
Eldritch Smite,
yeah, and
22
then it
force
met
damage on
round.
top.
minus 22. So you did like what? Close to fucking shitloads
I
of
ain't
damage.
finished yet. I get one more Echo
Oh no! Come on,
because I get to
Come
use
on.
them on.
come on,
So
miss.
minus that. Death Lance. 30.
That'll hit. Isn't that a crit? Because it's one off. Oh, no, it's not. It's
No,
19.
because it's not cursed.
14.
Is it dead?
Is that all your stuff?
Hold on. I think
Meh.
so. 'Cause
Echoes,
I
danced.
don't get the extra haste attack. I only
Echo,
get to use that once.
echoes, all the stuff, your smites, your hasted, that's everything, right?
I think.
It's on 1 health.
Okay.
It's
I
on,
can't. I've got nothing
it's
left.
on
I've
one
bonus
health.
actioned, I've done all my
It's
actions,
on
so
1
it's
health.
Fucking sneeze. I don't kill it.
As Riella's go. Sparrow, it's your go. I believe you're feared. So you can't,
I
you can't,
believe
you can't
so.
get closer. Man, that fucking fear came into clutch. So you can't get
Can I
closer
still
to
make
it.
a range attack?
It is with disadvantage because of fear.
As long as you hit, it's dead.
You just need to connect. Don't care about it. Don't care about rolling good. You have disadvantage,
Okay.
but
I'm going to drop another lightning bolt on it.
go for it.
I hope this works.
18. You have disadvantage. 18. Let me double check.
Hits.
The Amaket one. How do you want to do this?
I
You
literally eyes
came in,
closed,
stole the kills, and ran.
eyes closed, but hands in prayer, strikes the thing on the ground and points it in the general direction she hopes the creature is in, so she doesn't, look at it and get feared. And then a lightning bolt comes and strikes it directly in the back. Everything goes black for a moment as you just see the big blue lightning bolt go through it.
Pieces of shards of stone are just explode everywhere like shrapnel. There's like a small part of of its like initial faceplate kind of just explodes towards you and lands near your feet. Looks up at you and just disintegrates into dust. Fucking hell, man! He came in, stole the kills, and left. It's great.
I just added up how much damage I did in that one turn.
That was actually
One.
insane.
130.
And he had
Fucking hell.
1 left.
Fucking one left.
Ah, it's actually incredible.
And I missed. That was with missing 2 attacks as well.
Jesus.
Your class could have a serious just burst of damage.
Yeah, it's made for burst damage, not sustain.
That is
After that, I
class.
can't do all of that again.
Mate, I'm about to say, 'cause you ain't got any more got a speed
All I
potions.
do,
you
all I
bastard.
get after that, it just makes your attacks and obviously my smites if I don't use my bonus action.
Oh, I thought I was so smart using the goddamn fear roar and teleporting. It was great, and then
Did 100 and odd damage in one turn.
that's nuts.
She's vibrating. She's just fucking dashing around the room.
Answer the phone.
Yeah.
For a moment, the arena's kind of silent. Kind of, you gotta just get that unsettling feeling. Just how the fuck are we getting out of here? And rising from the dust that's separated, the 2 sphinxes essentially emerge near the pillars and stare towards you. Not in an aggressive tone, but more
Oh, here we
formal.
go again.
No, not again. I can't do that again.
So you almost died.
Die.
They both stare towards you.
Here we go again.
The one that was responsible for the roaring just kind of... I might be a bit too quiet. I might need to turn the music down a bit.
Yeah, you should do.
I turned it up for Megalovania. Alright. The one that roared a lot and feared a lot of you kind of stares towards and goes, "You all possess great strength. And I hope...
Apart from that one on the floor.
And yeah, apart from that guy. No. And I hope a great strength of will as well. The treasures of the world cannot be given lightly, but such heroism should be rewarded. I need everybody to roll me a D100.
Oh.
That's my favorite.
Absolutely everyone, roll me a D100.
I was about to say I could have rolled 100, but then last time I rolled 100, I got made like
Dumb.
a potato.
If there's any that's match, you have to re-roll.
Oh my god. Yes.
Did anyone? Right, Lilia, roll
I
again.
need to...
5.
There we go.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Watch her, she's gonna get the best thing now because of that.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping a certain number wasn't
One-
rolled
one
because
minute.
that's.
If she gets the deck of any
Aw,
card,
I don't
hoping
think- I
she
don't-
gets many things.
I don't.
Me with
I don't
5.
think it is. Let me have a look.
we'll be
Oh,
screwed
that'd
if,
be
if the
so
child gets
funny.
them.
The child gets the deck of many things.
I think, for the sake of this, anything that's just like an armor or a weapon of +1, I'm just gonna have you guys re-roll because that's boring.
Yeah, because it's just gonna be sold.
Okay, 63. That's kind of fun. A very similar set of robes to the set that Aloysia is wearing. Sparrow gains essentially a set of the robes of the Archmagi, which are very fun to have a read of. Let me give you. To be fair, that also kind of makes sense for being here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I should be able to
We'll
drag
get
it
something that
into.
belonged to the former headmaster. You can have it.
And you may
can have
have,
it all.
you may have my pants. So it's the very, it's a very different. Hold on, where were
It's
the?
a very different, like, Fellowship of the Ring. It's like, and
Mm.
my pants.
No, let's ignore that now.
Do has the
should be
same
able to
line
see it
in
at the
Helm's
bottom.
Deep, though. You're gonna have to toss me.
Robes of the Archmagi. You should be able to. You should be able to actually search it up in the compendium so you can see what they do. But they're actually rather nice. Essentially, while you aren't wearing any armor, your base AC becomes 15 plus your dex.
Fly,
You gain
fools.
advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and your DC and spell attack both increase by 2, which are very powerful. What were the other numbers? So after 63, 52. If that hits
You
on.
have to toss me. Really?
Huh.
Go on.
52. I think it's an item we've already had in the game, but let's have a look. I think it's an item that one of our characters already have, but
It'd be funny if it's something I already have.
You get another pair of glasses.
okay. This is the legendary one as well.
Ooh.
This is
And we've already had that. I don't think any of us have got any.
this is the
legendary magic.
crystal ball of true seeing.
Oh yeah, Lala's got that.
Oh, that's
hasn't
what Leia has.
So, do you want to re-roll for me? This is where I'm hoping
What?
a certain. Do you want to re-roll for me?
Do I want to re-roll? Yes,
Oh,
I
you
do want to re-roll. This is where I get like a 2.
40.
Eh.
The Vorpal sword.
Mm.
If I could type. I would say it's your choice of a greatsword, longsword, or scimitar.
Let's have a look. Scimitar is finesse.
Velios. Is the Velios or Velios Tower in your most recent one?
Velios.
I should be able to drag it in then.
Yeah.
There you go. Should be in your inventory. It automatically adds an attack as well. Should be right at the bottom.
Ah, yeah, found it. Ooh.
But
that's
to
a
roughly
nice
give you a rough description of what the Vorpal Scimitar does, it's a +3 to attack and damage rolls made of this magic weapon because it's a +3 weapon. It ignores resistance to slashing damage, and when you attack a creature that has at least when you attack a creature that has at least one head with this weapon and roll a. I suppose one hand would make more sense. I think that's a mistype.
No, it's.
Oh,
it's
no, the
not.
reason
no,
it says
no, it's
one
head-
because you cut off one of the creature's heads.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
When you
Vorpal
if
is
you
from
roll-
the.
If you crit and they have a head,
when you
if
roll
you
that
crit,
20,
you cut off the head.
it cannot be brought back.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's
You
kind of
cut
nice.
off one of its heads. If it has at least one head,
The
if
creature
you
is
get
immune
a
to this
crit,
effect
you cut off
if
one
it
of the heads.
is immune to slash
and if they have
damage,
no heads,
doesn't
they die.
slash or need a head, or has legendary actions, or the DM decides the creature is too big for its head to be cut off. That's boring though.
So you can practically
Such a
just block
creature that is
people.
resistant to that effect takes
It's like just
additional
68.
68. Fucking
Well,
On
hell.
top of my
Resistance to be
sneak
heavy.
attack, that's stupid.
That's actually nuts. Well,
Mm.
you might have found something to to go against
Replace-
Titivulus's
replace
green.
one sword, yeah. To be
Oh,
fair, it's
boy.
light, so if I have 2 light things, I could technically.
what was
have-
the one after Evelios? Riel at
Uh,
51. The Cloak of Invisibility.
Oh.
Didn't we just sell one of those?
I think we did, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Do you wish to
For a
re-
lot of money as well.
Do you wish to re-roll? I'm only going to give you a one-time re-roll per person.
I
just to-
could sell it,
just
but
to make-
money's not a problem for us. Yeah, I'll re-roll. Fuck it.
Go for it.
100%.
I want to add fun stuff to this game and not break my
Sorry.
campaign. The Ring of Spell Turning.
That's a fun one.
And it is actually one that's in here, so I can drag it into your inventory. Give me. Hold up. Riella. Let's not put it in Shadow Riella's inventory.
Yeah, because we made the cloak of invisibility before, didn't we? And when we sold it.
Yeah, we made it out of
Yeah.
the
There you
fucking.
go. It should be at the bottom of your thing.
What do you call it? Hide.
And the Ring of Spell Turning. It does require attunement, so. But while wearing this ring, you have advantage on saving throws against any spell that only targets you, so aka not an area of effect spell. In addition, if you roll over a natural 20 for the save, and the spell is 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect on you, and instead targets the caster. Kind of fun.
Pretty good.
What was next on the list? After so Yorm with 56. This is kind of suitable for Yorm. The Iron Flask. The Iron Flask. This iron bottle with a brass stopper. You can use an action to speak the flask's command word. Target a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you. If the target is native to this plane of existence or other than the one you're on, the target must succeed on a DC 17 Wisdom save or be trapped in the flask. It's a Pokeball.
Oh my god,
It's a
Mario
Ball.
Within the jar.
If the target has been trapped in the flask before, it does have advantage on it, so... once trapped, the creature remains in the flask until it's released. The flask can only
Oh my
hold one
God.
creature at a time, and the creature trapped in the flask does not need to breathe, eat, or drink, and doesn't age. You can use an action to remove the flask stopper to release the creature from the flask. The creature is friendly to you, so it's actually a Pokemon, for an hour and obeys your commands for that duration. If you give no commands or give it a command that is likely to result in its death, it will defend itself, but otherwise takes no actions.
So it can't kill itself.
At the end of the duration, the creature acts in accordance with its normal disposition and alignment.
So
An
would you
identify
say-
spell can
How big
reveal.
can it be?
An identify spell can reveal what the creature inside the flask is currently. But the only way to determine the type of so essentially you could an identify spell can reveal that a creature is inside, but the only way to determine the type is to open the flask.
So wait.
So
what
currently,
you're saying is
currently,
we can.
currently, the flask is sealed. There is something
Oh.
inside.
Oh, let's open it right now.
No.
So
You
so
know,
what you're
do this when I take a
what
nap
you're
and
saying
not
is
when
we
I'm
could
wide
do
awake.
we could do the literal Pokemon thing of beating up Xander Bayoth until he's on his last breath and sticking him in a jar.
I didn't think about that.
Technically, it works.
I would say it would have to be in its weakened state, but yeah, you could keep him around for later, I guess.
Yeah, you could literally play Pokemon. beat
Oh
the shit out
God,
of
no!
God, and
This
stick
this
him in a
is
jar.
this is ruined. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's going great. I can add that to your inventory. Give me a second, Yom.
That's what I was asking. How big can
If
it be?
we
Can it be
finish
fucking
It just
massive?
says it just says a creature you can see within 60 feet that is native to a plane of existence other than the one you are on. Xander would easily fit that. So it does have to be something that's not native to the area you're currently at. This could
Our teammates as well.
This could be a mistake.
this could be a mistake. Yeah. It's fine. Right, what was next on the list?
We're just playing
The-
Pokemon.
60.
60.
60 is armor, so Z roll again. I mean, unless you want to take just +1 armor. 12.
Just gonna be more armor.
Should be armor again.
12 is the Luck Blade.
The what?
The Luck Blade.
Oh, which way?
I will add it to your inventory. But the Luck Blade,
Spelt which way?
Luck.
Okay.
Not
the sword
lick
is on-
blade.
So it's a +1 weapon, which you could eventually have modified later on if you go to a certain person. If the sword is on your person, you can call it back. You can call on its luck. You can call on its luck to re-roll one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw that you dislike. Happens once per day. So essentially, it's a sword that if you roll like shit, you get to roll again. It's not a bad one. Let me add that to your inventory.
What he wants to do though?
What's this character called? Elijah. Sorry, I had a brain fart.
You do that a lot, don't you?
Constantly. I have one right now.
Yeah.
I've added in at the bottom. Who are we on now? 5
Five.
with Lily.
Yeah.
5 is armor. You get to roll again.
Oh no.
Come on, deck of many cards.
No, no,
Deck
God,
of
no. That is on this list, but I'm never telling you where.
Seriously?
Well,
That's a dupe reroll.
Come on.
50,
deck
is
of
that
many
that's a
things.
dupe reroll?
That's a bit-
Jesus
Come on,
Christ,
deck of
that's
many things.
that still falls under the first one for armor reroll.
Come on, deck of many things.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What is
This
He has it.
I do want to point out it was one off being the Sphere of Annihilation. It was one off being that.
Aw.
It was also
What else was it one off of being?
the talisman of the sphere,
What
which
is
I
that?
believe just summons a giant bubble around you that nothing can penetrate ever, or something like that. But
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Fair
there's
enough.
97.
I'm gonna drag this into Lilia's inventory. She can announce it because
Oh,
Jesus
please,
Christ.
Please. Please be something really
I
funny.
don't want it. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Like the hand of Vecna.
No, I'm not gonna put that
That'd
in.
be really funny.
There you go. Should be at the bottom of your inventory.
Talisman of pure good.
The Talisman of
Talisman?
Pure Good.
Oh.
Requires attunement by a creature of a good alignment.
That one,
That's pretty old.
none of us can use that.
This talisman is a mighty symbol of goodness. A creature that is neither good nor evil in the alignment.
I'm chaotic good.
Buster, you are good actually,
Oh,
aren't you?
you are.
Yeah, you actually fit this.
You are.
I do want to point out.
Chaotic good.
If you were neutral, upon touching it, you would have taken 66 radiant damage.
Bang.
Fucking hell.
An evil creature takes 8d6 radiant damage upon touching talisman. And either sorcerer creature takes essentially damage until it drops it. But you're fine because you're chaotic good.
Damn.
Well, what exactly does it do?
So it does some stuff if you're a cleric or paladin, but it also does stuff if you aren't. So, wait, if you're playing if you're a cleric or so it doesn't apply to you because you're not a cleric or paladin. But this talisman has 7 charges. If you're wearing it or holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge. And choose one creature you can see on the ground within 120 feet of you. If it is of evil alignment, a flaming fissure opens up underneath it. The target must succeed on a DC 20 dexterity saving throw, or fall into the fissure and be destroyed, leaving no remains. The fissure then closes, leaving no traces of its existence. You could just decide at any.
Fucking hell.
I
Would
can
that,
just make
would
something
that work?
This is
on-
7
the button?
charges that doesn't recharge at the end of a day, but anything that is deemed as evil and fails it, they are just destroyed.
Wait. Yeah,
So
but
you
I
could just
reckon
use
he
it on
has a. Yeah, you could.
Xanadu
Wait, I could
is
use it on
neutral.
What?
Xander
Who?
Payoff
the
is
fuck
not
is Xander
neutral. He's not fucking.
Also, to be
neutral.
fair, you would destroy his avatar form, but not him,
Yeah, that's
which
true.
is the entire opposite of what you
Yeah,
guys
but
need
we
to
could
do.
just one
Yeah,
his
which is why we
avatar
wanna
forms,
stick
we've
him in the
gotta do that
Pokeball.
anyway.
So yeah, I should be able. Yeah, so this is. This is gonna just one shot. Like if I bring it like the next 7 big bosses, Like, it's just...
Yeah.
Here we got a free pass.
We don't get anything from them though.
No.
you could
That's
also
right.
use it and just make someone that's evil wear it, and then they just disintegrate until they die. Or make
Here, I got something for you. Totally put it on.
Don't
Matches
give
your
it to
outfit.
Lolf, whatever you do.
yeah, Lolf
No,
might
Lolf
just
die.
explode.
Give it to the thing beneath Wolf.
Yeah, I was just about to.
That would
That might
that
wake
would
it up.
definitely wake it up.
Yeah, but it also
Yeah,
explodes.
but it also
Well, no,
did
because it
that.
takes damage until it dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing's
You
got
know.
a lot of health. I'm sure it would drop the ammunition.
I do want to point out
But if
And
you
then
make
one of
it
you guys-
swallow the amulet,
one of you guys was about 10 points off the deck of many things.
Damn it.
The deck of many things was in,
well,
like,
it's
was in-
only
was
one
in-
of us.
was in,
so
like,
I
the
don't
80s.
think it was.
Can we reroll?
No.
It's in like the 80s. It's got to be Orion. That was
Yeah.
Close to it.
That
You
was.
say one of you guys, and it's in the 80s. Only
Yeah,
one
the
person.
highest
I'm
we
not
got
gonna
was
lie.
that
within
was
10 of
56.
80.
I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be nuts. Anyway, I'll deal with the consequences of my actions later. The
That's a
Sphinx
very
looks
good
towards
people.
all you and goes, "This place must be kept safe. There are plenty of other treasures found within the sand."
What happens if I give the amulet to the Sphinx?
Can I grab a shovel?
They are technically good. They're guardians.
Seriously, they're trying to kill us.
Yeah, they're protecting it.
Yeah, it's a trial.
They almost killed me.
You
How is
deserved
that
it.
Good.
No, I didn't.
How are you good at that, man? You've killed so many things.
How am I evil?
Not you. Look at it earlier.
I'm an angel. I
Oh.
don't know what you're talking about. I've never killed anything.
Bullshit.
You tried to kill a slot.
I honestly never killed anything.
You tried to push a child down the stairs.
No, you did
You
push a
stole
child
me.
down the
You,
stairs.
correction. You successfully pushed a child down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
that's
then
not
you, like,
killing.
Stolen as well. I'm
repeat.
pretty sure that wouldn't make you good.
Yeah.
I've stolen a lot of things. I never stole anything. I just took what I like.
The Sphinx
That's-
looks towards you all.
Definition of stealing.
I sense you guys are rather busy. And thus
I know
must
what you're talking
continue.
about.
Is there anyone I can trust with safeguarding the top area of the sanctum?
Me.
No.
No.
Uh,
Elo-
That would be
Elijah said,
me.
I'll do it. Fuck it.
They would require
Well, if you got
constant
it.
surveillance.
Sure, why not?
Did you say superveillance?
Yeah, so they wouldn't be able to leave Viridia.
Yeah, you'd be stuck
Okay.
in a zoo.
that would mean becoming the guardian.
What if we put the dragon here?
That was already his job. Oh my god.
Yeah, so he can just keep doing his job.
Looks towards Sparrow. Just, are you able to guard this place from those who would attempt to steal from it? Slight
That was
glance
already-
towards everybody else.
That was already my intention. And if I
Duskhead
can't
can
keep
do
that,
it.
Very well.
Duskhead can do it. She's still here.
The Duskag. She's gonna. She's wait. Oh, you can show Duskag your new trinket. And she just explodes when she touches.
Can I just put it around her neck? I'm like, oh, this will look so pretty on you.
You actually gonna do that? Because that actually will make
Yeah.
you burn. These guys are nice. You put it around the sex and next thing you just hear is ah! As it just begins to just absolutely
Destroyed.
disintegrate. Yeah, about to say that would
Oh.
that just you look next thing you know you look down and it's just a pile of ash.
Just pick up the medallion again. I'm like,
Oops.
whoops.
Oopsies.
Oopsie doopsie.
Hey, Elisha!
The Sphinx gives the Sphinx gives kind of a bow towards Sparrow and goes, "Do keep the upper safe. I have detected that. Well, we haven't exactly found a replacement for a headmaster yet, but I entrust that you should
No.
be able to find one."
yes.
With that, you see
No.
the Sphinx's wings just begin to open up fully as it just stares at the group.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question with the medallion again.
Mm-hmm.
It's just when they touch it, right?
Yeah.
They take damage. So I can throw it at the Sphinx,
no.
and technically, if I hit, it's gonna take damage.
Yeah,
No, because they're good.
Contact.
they are.
but
Sphinxes
good.
are neutral.
If they're good, or if they're good, they're protected. If they're neutral or evil, then they take damage from it.
I just gonna eat it.
You gonna yeet it?
I'm gonna eat it.
You're
Eat
gonna-
it,
Why?
I don't
eat it. I mean, they're like essentially immortal, so I mean, it's not really going to affect them for long. But don't
I was
do
just
it.
trying to see what this does, you know? It disintegrated the other thing. I wanna see if it does the same.
Oh,
You're not
no.
even hitting a hornet's nest with a stick. You're just
You gonna try it?
punching.
You gonna try it?
Yeah. It's not like I hit. What do you even have to roll?
It would be I suppose a dex check, because that's
Okay.
or a strength check, your choice.
Like just a dex, so I can press dexterity.
Mm-hmm. That's an 8.
Whatever.
You kind of just go, and it just kind of falls near your feet.
Mm,
You pick it back
Go
up. It's got a bit.
full
It's got.
work on that.
You put it around Tofu, and he's just like, "Eh, it's heavy.
What are you going to say? He just dies. They're going to go,
Yeah,
no!
It turns out Tofu was evil all along. He just explodes.
Man.
With that, the Sphinx gives
Stop shaming.
gives essentially essentially begins to beat its wings repeatedly, just causing all the sand in the area just to go and spin. For a moment, you begin to see the desert itself around almost begins to like shimmer and shine, like 1,000 tiny jewels. And
Tiny.
you guys find yourselves back up in the office next to the severed head of a crying dragon. So
A crying dragon.
yeah, the dragon's just crying. It's like, I can't go outside.
Oh, don't cry.
Does he need to go
Wait, I
back?
can show you what it looks like outside.
I could show you the
The world.
fuck, I was
Places
the map.
down crying orb.
Well, now that that's over with, you all can get out. Just immediately kicks you all out.
Can we have Kothis?
Hey, I think this necklace would look really nice on you.
No!
Yeah, I'm down
Worth
for that.
this. I wouldn't go with these people. This is this is a magic academy. We might be able to find a way to get you a body. Just leans in. You'll be dead in a week if you go with him.
Hold on, is she close to me?
We happen to know an
Who,
extremely
Sparrow?
powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're in about a 15 foot by 15 foot room, quite close.
Can,
you
can I touch her and plane shift?
What?
Oh my god, no!
Please.
Oh.
Wait, as in you're just sending her? That'll send you as well, you know.
You know.
Shit.
It's like we're going on a
Be
trip.
introduced to why Orion
Oh.
should not have access
This-
to play.
The session was gonna. Okay. Can you put punch shift in the chat? I want to read it.
What?
Oh god.
They have to be.
It was
warned.
gonna win.
Oh, I'm sorry, you can end. We can
No,
just do
go
this
for it.
fun.
Go for it. Wait,
Oh,
put play
this
shift.
is-
Put play shift in the chat.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's got to be willing.
It's willing.
It is willing. You can't send
What?
them against their will.
But they don't know what I'm doing.
But they
Just say,
still have to be
"Hey,
willing.
You could still go up to them and go, "Hey, do you want to see something cool?" Yeah. Okay, sweet. Because then they're willing.
Yeah, but she
I'll
doesn't
try that.
necessarily trust you guys.
To be fair, it would send herself as well because it's you and up to 8 willing creatures. So she would go with it.
Yeah, I think I know where she was trying to take her.
Mm-hmm,
Are you really gonna try and plane shift me?
Right. Take rather than.
It's my
activate.
favorite spell.
I mean, to be fair, you
I
do
have
also
a
now
best
have
friend that
you do,
wants you to me.
you do also have advantage on the save because you got the robes of the Archmage right now.
Ugh.
Not on.
I mean, if you really want to, I could make like a save to see if I actually listen, and I'm like, okay, sure, fine, I'll see whatever it is you want to
Sure,
show me.
let's say what an intelligence one to see if you have the common sense.
Would
so
it be
it's a
intelligence or
trust-
wisdom?
Or perception, if she's actually paying attention.
But they still need to be willing.
Do
They
you
can't,
trust
they
the
can't be
child?
unaware because you can't be unaware and willing.
Oh no, but if you just go yeah, sure.
To be fair, you just saw you summon a demon to help out. I don't think they're exactly that willing.
Wasn't me, I swear.
North, I sent you a message.
I'll
So
tell
it does
you.
say you can use this spell to banish an unwilling creature to another plane. Choose a creature within your reach and make a melee attack spell against it. On a hit, the creature must make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
If it
you're
fails,
doing
you
that.
may- It is transported to a random location on the plane of existence you specify.
Okay, you want to
The
use that
creature
version?
transported must find its own way back to
You
your current
need.
plane of
You do need.
existence.
I must say, this is with. Is this with the amulet?
What are
Yeah.
we doing?
So yeah, okay. You'd
So you just have to make a melee spell attack.
make a melee spell attack, and then you're gonna need a
Well,
charisma.
how do I do this?
Wait,
Spell
what?
attack.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Oh no.
I think they're gonna need to find a new
You need a
guardian of
you need a charisma saving throw.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Succeeded.
Ah damn.
So he just goes, guys, I'm gonna give you the
Holy shit.
Going to bed.
Well, that's Ayun's boon gone. This is an interesting end to the session.
Holy
What?
fuck.
What just happened?
We now have to search for a new god to get a boon from. Is what happened.
Still,
Didn't like her.
okay.
Her hand was on the dragon, by the way, so I took the dragon with me.
Yeah,
I took Corvus with me.
No.
we're gonna have the adventures of Corvus. Right, question:
This
Were
is
you
another
saying
shock show.
were you sending it anywhere in particular, or just at random?
No, just random.
I got teleported to a random plane
you would have sent him to see Lolf.
with a stone dragon head as my only companion. No, it's the
But
head of a
you
stone
two
dragon.
get to know each other better.
Oh, that's
Moosh was the size of like a actual statue head.
that's incredible.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great place
What
to
do you
end the
mean you
session.
get me? Where did I get teleported to?
Yeah,
Roll a D100 for
Well, no,
for me.
it does say look,
It is
transported
random.
to a random location on the plane of existence you specify. So she
Yeah,
has
so
to
yeah, so
specify.
you get to choose.
Oh no.
Oh, I have to
get-
specify.
Well, do you
You get
want
to choose
you,
a
you have you have a choice whether or not you want to leave it up to random or choose.
No, I'll leave it up to random because I want
82.
to experience
You could-
all of the plane
You
shifts.
could end up sending it to Lolf
82.
to possibly
82.
wake up that big monster.
82.
Yeah. I did tell Ellie, like, my only goal in this campaign now is to wake up that monster.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you're going to switch alignment.
82
No,
is one of the 9 hells.
Oh,
So I'm sorry,
I'm
Sparrow.
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's a perfect place to end it. That couldn't.
Now she's
You
gone.
son-
Can we go back in the vault and loot?
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted, like,
There's no one
Can
to
she-
have all
Can
the
she
rules.
get?
There's now no one to open the door. You guys have.
Yeah.
There's no one to open the door.
The door should
Yeah, you
already be
got-
still open.
You
No,
guys
it's
can.
shut. We closed it behind me.
It shit shuts
We can
back.
figure out how to open a door.
You need a dragon's fire.
No, we'll get through that.
Can she get Ayun's curse?
Some
You know,
something will happen. Don't you worry.
Oh my god.
She's just pissed off a good god. Relate's gonna be
Oh,
like, "What the
God.
fuck did you?"
Uh,
No, like she was a champion of Ayun.
I don't know what that is.
It's fine. Well, that was a that was probably
no.
the best way to end a
Oh.
D&D session. So yeah, that's
Hopefully, it's hopefully I don't get like curb stomped by some fucking Baylors or something.
Is there a way we could save them from wherever they went?
well. To be fair, she sent it off at random. You actually have no clue where.
We don't know where.
Don't
Oh,
know
you
where.
We don't know.
If
where
I just
to
launch
go.
it again and happen to land in the same one, can we
Why
like,
would you
come
do
back for
that?
it?
Why would
Well, to
you
be fair,
fucking
You've
I
got
didn't like her.
you've got a god. You do have a scrying orb. Does he
A
have to be the
creature transported.
Not
I like
true.
how it's like a creature
fair, though-
transported must find its way back to your current plane of existence.
Yes, that's the issue.
Oh,
Like,
fair.
Either way, we
D-
couldn't
and
help
additionally, they never got her name.
yeah,
That is true.
You guys don't even know her name.
it
I
was
know what you
great.
look like.
For fuck's sake!
You're like, guys, don't worry, I'm gonna help you out. Here's Ion's, but and then just disappears. Oh, that's a
Jill
that's
didn't understood
that's
you,
that's that's,
Simon.
a, that's,
There's other gods that we can get.
that's
through,
a that's a
right?
beautiful way to end the stream. Ah, right.